were verticals established with a Plumb bob on 2 different locations are parallel or not, right? And that leads me, since I have not personally verified it, and since the scale on which this is happening makes me realize, hey, I cannot easily verify this or falsify this in my room because I do not have the tools, the accuracy to do that, right? That leads me to recognize for myself, okay, I don't know that part of about the world. I don't know that about.
Brilliant. So you haven't got a clue what you're talking about, and do you want us to tell you how you would do it?
In detail?
Yeah, because if the statement is if, see, it's a logic, isn't it? If 2 straight lines be at right angles to the same plane, they shall be parallel to one another. Now, let's say we've got a water level, which is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference. Then we get that and we stretch it out, and at each end we are going to dangle a plumb bob, right, across that horizontal plane. Now, are those verticals at right angles to the horizontal?
Yes, that's
okay. So therefore,
that's an interesting question. I don't know that.
They are.
That's an interesting question. I don't know that.
You don't know what, that vertical and horizontal are perpendicular? Or you don't know whether a level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane? Or do you not know whether a plumb bob is a tool for establishing a vertical reference?
No, none of those. I do know all of those.
Okay, right. So then if we can have a tool, I'll say it again. If we can have a tool that establishes a horizontal plane of reference, and we can dangle 2 plumb bobs at either end of this horizontal plane that we've established, they will be perpendicular to the horizontal. Therefore, through the proof of Euclidean geometry, book 11, solid geometry, they are parallel, right? So if that's what we've got, what do you have?
Okay, so
Camels
again,
on Buster.
the question remains, Buster, you have your cam on. Now, Beth, this doesn't change the information that I need to acquire or that I have not acquired yet, right?
Okay.
Because what you've just told me is like, okay, you've just assumed that a horizontal is like a horizontal everywhere, right?
A horizontal plane, established by a tool.
It's a horizontal, and it stays horizontal, independent from the location you're on.
It's a water level, You understand it's a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference.
If vertical, and by extension, therefore horizontal, is dependent on the location you're on, right? Then the horizontal that you're establishing with a water level is also a horizontal for a specific location, namely the location in between the 2 endpoints that you're using as your reference to establish a horizontal.
All the way in between the 2 endpoints, anywhere
Not
along that horizontal plane.
Just the one point in the middle.
Right.
Nope, if it's based on hydrostatic equilibrium,
if it's location
dependent,
and then a Plumb bob, and if it's location dependent, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying if it is. Then the endpoints of the vertical at the endpoints of water level, if the water level is extended over a big distance, wouldn't be vertical to the horizontal they established.
Do you mean it wouldn't be vertical to the not? No, they don't be vertical to the horizontal. They're vertical, right? So I'll give you your chances here now, because we've just got. There's only 3 components within this logical statement.
That's a great test, actually. You gave me a good idea.
Shut the fuck up. Let me finish. We've just gone through a logical process and a logical statement, a proof, a proposition Proposition 6, book 11, within Euclid, right? The finest mathematical axiomatic book ever wrote and ever to be wrote. Non-falsifiable, right? So what we have to do is, you pick particularly, you have three choices here. You have to either falsify a plumb bob being a tool for establishing a vertical.
False.
Or you have to falsify a horizontal plane being established by a water level.
False.
Right? Or you think they're... Okay. Or you have to falsify the fact that a vertical and a horizontal are perpendicular. Any one of those, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I agree with the last one in general.
What do you mean?
The last one is true in general.
What, that a vertical and a horizontal are perpendicular?
Well, that... Okay, I agree with the statement that you made as the third option.
Okay, no, I'm just saying, any of those things that you could do, you would end up falsifying that... I don't know, what would you falsify? You can't falsify the Euclidean principles, right? You can't falsify that. So you have to falsify either a plumb bob being a tool for establishing a vertical.
False.
What do you mean it's false? It's false that you think it's false.
The statement you just made is false.
What, a plumb bob is a tool for establishing a vertical?
No, the statement you made is false. You said you have to falsify that the plumb bob is a tool to establish.
I said you either have to falsify any one of these three things. Agreed. You cannot falsify a plumb bob being a tool for a vertical, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's get that out of the way. You can't falsify that. Now, a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane. Do you think you could falsify that? Oh, he's gone. He's still there, Morty?
Yeah, I just got removed for some reason.
Falsify. Can you falsify that a water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference?
No.
No, okay. So you can't falsify that. Now, do you think you can falsify the fact that a vertical and a horizontal are perpendicular?
That could be falsified in general.
Brilliant. How would you do that?
I mean, by establishing a horizontal, right, with a water level.
Yep.
And the water level has to be extended over a big distance, obviously, right? We're talking hundreds of meters, right?
Oh yeah, like there's a canal near me, 27 miles long. Is that be long enough?
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, as I said, I just said hundreds of meters.
Yeah. 27 miles. Is that good enough? So if I go to one end of that and dangle a plumb bob towards the water level in the canal, would that be perpendicular?
No. Wait a second. You need a water level, right? A water level, like a tool water level.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what
and
a
you need
canal
to
is?
extend. That's not the same as taking the surface.
I'll get the definition, right, of a, because you know what a water level is, right?
Yes, water level is a tool to establish a horizontal plane of reference.
Yeah. Is that as far as you go?
Right? Huh?
A water level is any device utilizing the surface of liquid water to establish a horizontal plane of reference. Right now, a canal, is that got the surface of water?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a water level then.
Okay, yeah, but you need to
say any device. Would you call it a device? A canal? Is that a device?
Okay. No, I wouldn't call that a device, a canal.
Is it not a device for boats to travel on?
It's a monument. It's a
Man-made
structure,
device.
but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a device.
Yeah.
A device is implies interaction is possible on a human scale.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Canal.
were made.
The canal was
You can't
made
physically move
and
around.
filled
As a
with
human, you
water.
Can't move around. You can't move around a canal, so it's not a device.
Yeah, it is.
They made
No,
him.
it's not.
Yep. You can't falsify the surface of the water of a canal being a
Level.
device, can you? I mean, is that as far as you're going to go? You're going to say because it uses the surface of liquid water,
No, what I was gonna say.
it's not
is
a
that
water
if you
level
just-
because it's not a device.
Okay, so
You're scrambling, Marty.
no, I'm not scrambling at
Yes,
all.
you are.
You're just derailing the conversation. But go on. Oh,
So-
you finished.
Okay, yeah, put a plumb bob at one end of the canal. It would be perpendicular to the water level in the canal at that end. Now,
To
if
the
you go to the
surface, yes.
other end
Obviously.
of the canal and put the
would
plumb
be
bob
perpendicular
there,
to the surface.
that would be perpendicular to the surface of the water there, too.
Okay. Going back to testing what we actually wanted to test, right?
Yeah, the water level and your verticals.
You didn't test if you actually went along a straight plane reference.
Yeah, the canal is a horizontal plane of reference, yeah.
No.
Yeah, and anywhere along
You
that
had
canal, you could do the same with a
had
vertical, a
two.
plumb bob.
You had two. You need to independently establish a straight line if you want to use a water level to establish a horizontal plane of reference.
No,
You
no,
need
no.
to-
The
you need
water,
to- you need
the
some-
water level
Wait,
establishes the
let-
horizontal.
let-
You
let-
don't
let
need
me-
a straight
let-
line
let me-
there
please,
first
let me-
to reference it against. The water level
Okay, so
establishes
you need
it.
you need to secure that your plane of reference is the same one. You need a singular plane of reference.
Yeah, the horizontal plane established by the water
Yeah, but if
level.
you're looking at the surface of, you're begging the question, Beth. You're begging the question of water being of level water being flat.
Water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference.
Yes, but you need to establish it that reference, and then you need to take that reference, the same one. You can't take a new. You can't
It's
go
the same. It's
away.
the same
You can't-
body of water,
Beth, you
the same
can't-
canal.
You can't. Yeah, but it's established again. It's another reference.
It's not. It's the
The
same.
same
It's another
water.
instance.
Bloody hell, Morty, you're really struggling. You're not. I hope
Yeah,
you're not the
really
best
good.
they've got, dude. There's somebody better than you, surely.
He said a water level is a tool for establishing the horizontal plane of reference. What the hell is going on with him now? He's spiraling.
And he agrees with
Yeah,
it,
you
and then
need
you
a
say
singular plane
canal.
of reference, and then you need to reference that one. That's what the plane of reference means. That you're referencing the same. That's your reference
The
then.
same
Not the
water.
water again.
Yeah,
The
Morty.
plane of
Morty,
reference
Morty,
is the reference.
Morty, you're done,
Once
right?
you establish the
I-
plane of
I hope-
reference,
I hope
you're
there's
referencing
loads of people-
that,
you-
not the water level again. You're referencing the plane of reference.
Yeah, the horizontal plane of reference
when
established
when
by
you're
the
looking
water
at the
level.
surface of water
Here we
at two
go,
different
Morty.
locations.
Dude, that's enough. That's just a baller obfuscation there. I'm not shutting you up, Morty, because your arguments are too powerful. It's absolutely shite. You're not coming up with anything. That's terrible. The water level establishes a horizontal plane of reference. If you disagree with it, then that's up to you. But the vertical will be perpendicular to the water level. Always. Wherever you are on that same canal, you can walk along it for 27 miles with your plumb bob dangling at the water, And at every point along that bit, it would be perpendicular. Every point. The water level is horizontal. Mathematically.
I just don't understand how someone can claim to understand horizontal and vertical and in the same breath go against what it says.
It's their model. Because they know what agreeing with the mathematical descriptions of all of this would mean to them. If these people, if you think that level is horizontal, then guess what? They call you a flat earther. They don't say you live in reality. No. They say you're a flat earther. And you can't be a flat earther. So therefore, in reality, level cannot be horizontal. But if you don't know if you noticed, I didn't use the word level in that little description we were talking about there. I just used horizontal, vertical, perpendicular.
People gave you all kinds.
Yeah, so these people say it's a definitional game, but as you can see, that was a mathematical propositions. It's not definitional. That is proof. Absolute proof. Mathematical proof. Brought into reality through the use of right line geometry in reality. Vertical, horizontal. Both right lines, both established in reality with tools. And you're always going to find people like Morty everywhere. I'm just going to make a brew. So, do you want Morty to have a go, or does anybody else want to have a go with Morty for a bit? I'm done with Morty. That's absolutely finished with me. But anybody else? Here we go. Here you go, Morty.
Nothing further to say. He's just showing his military. That's all.
But I'm just being honest, right? What I tested and what I didn't test, and what I know from the information that I've been given, and what I can't conclude from the information that I've been given.
Morty,
and what Beth explained is not sufficient to make the conclusions he does. Okay.
Morty, that's why I asked you in the beginning. Would you say a horizon is horizontal? And you agreed. It's horizontal.
Yes.
That's based in reality. So in reality, you are saying you live on a horizontal plane. Now, your cognitive dissonance can't accept that.
No, I don't live on the plane. The plane is two-dimensional.
Exactly, making my point. You just can't accept the reality that you observe. That's your problem.
No, I said that I didn't that I didn't test certain aspects of reality and therefore can't make conclusions on it.
So the horizon's not horizontal.
Conscious about the ignorance that I'm living in based on the things that I have verified and not verified.
But you're going against what you observe in reality.
No, I'm not.
You said in reality you observe the horizon is horizontal.
Correct.
Now you're saying it so, then why would you go against what you observe?
I'm not going against it. Where did I go against it?
When you claim you live on a ball, you're going against it.
Where did I claim that, Flatzoid?
This whole conversation was about you talking about zenith reciprocal angles.
So
that's claiming a globe.
I didn't claim that. I said that I find contradictory information concerning that online and in books. I did not claim which one is correct. I did not make a claim. I specifically said that I lacked the knowledge of it, that I didn't test it, verified personally.
And then you deny that water being level.
I didn't deny anything.
Is a measure for finding a horizon.
You were cut out in the middle there. I can't hear you. Is it just
Yeah,
me?
because you're talking all over him. Jam, you want to try again?
Well, did he not?
You're cutting out again.
Sorry, I'm going to disconnect. Come back in.
You're good now.
Can't hear you. I have a question. Why is it so hard for people on here to accept the fact that someone didn't verify certain aspects of reality? Personally, yeah.
But
What
that's
didn't we
level is.
verify?
Conclusions before.
Sorry, Morty.
Huh?
What hasn't been verified?
I didn't say it hasn't or has been verified. I said
You did say
personally
what
verified.
is so hard for people on here to say that it's something that hasn't been verified. I was asking you,
No.
what hasn't been verified?
Again, you didn't listen. Why is it so hard for people on here to understand?
I can
that
rewind it,
someone-
Morty. What did you say if you didn't say that? Stop moaning and whinging about
I
it.
just was in the process of saying what I said. You fucking dimwit!
Wow. Come on, Morty.
Dude.
Oh my fucking god!
God, cry him
I
all.
was
Cry me a
interrupted
river.
for answering the thing that you asked for.
Wow. Shout some more for us, Morty. Come on. They love the drama.
Listen. It was a miscommunication. I understood what Morty's question was, okay, but there was a miscommunication, and now he's triggered. Let's just back it off a little bit. Just back it off.
Well,
No, he's making
I'm more
claims.
confused at the
I get
yeah,
that.
the claim
I get
before,
Yeah. No, I
where
get it.
Bev had already explained what a water level was, and he's saying, "Oh, but you haven't leveled the water. You have to test whether the water's level there." But no, that's what you do with water. That's how you make a water level. That's how you find a horizon.
Right. Yeah. Question:
Exactly.
Can the stationary contained water be anything else but horizontal
Nope.
when left standing? When not disturbed. Can it be anything other than horizontal, Morty?
I muted his dumbass. Y'all want to talk to him again? Hang on. There he is. Welcome back, freak.
It was just strange how he agreed with Bev and then disagreed with Bev. Like, I don't understand that.
I never disagreed with Bev. I just pointed out something that I need to verify.
Okay, I have a
because
question,
didn't
Morty.
make it-
Can standing?
that I didn't verify in certain aspect of reality. Yeah.
Okay, then if you are making a claim about something you have not verified, you don't have a.
I'm not making a claim about it. I'm not
just
saying
said
which
that.
one is correct. I'm not making a claim.
You just.
Why is that so hard for people to understand?
Okay,
That I'm not making a claim which proposition is true, or if a statement that you're making is true or not.
Okay.
I'm merely pointing out
All right.
which part is not dictated by the definitions that you're applying.
Cool,
Are
that's
you
fair
done
enough.
now, babbling?
Which aspects are not
Yeah.
not set in stone through logical deduction alone.
Are you
But
done
Bev asked
babbling
me-
now?
Bev did ask you how you find a horizontal, and you agreed, and then you disagreed.
Robot and bad,
Yeah.
Travis. Robot and bad.
All right.
Yeah, I agreed, and then I disagreed because he changed the method that he used to establish a horizontal plane of reference.
Robot and bad, Travis.
He did not. No.
Still roboting.
He did
Still
not.
Starting to sound like a Cher song.
That's pretty bad, that. Come on.
Sure.
He drives through there's some crazy places.
Stop interrupting him. Keep cutting him off.
Quit making a robotic claim, Travis.
So,
Trevor, I think the ether band is messing up with his telecommunications.
yeah, he's in a ether hole.
Ether band.
Is this any better?
There you go.
Is this a reference any better? He simply
It was horrible
changed the
for a while.
scale.
There you go.
Okay, now you're back.
Okay, so now I'm back. Okay, he didn't change anything but the scale. Water is water.
Water is water.
Right,
But
no matter...
when you
yeah,
change the
it's,
scale beyond what you can tangibly interact with, then you're losing the verification if the reference that you're building stays constant. or
that's-
not.
But then he
you
mentioned
just
Plumb
wait,
back.
wait. You just made a claim. You just made a claim. How did you verify that?
No, that's a fact.
Okay, please provide me, because I don't know that it is a fact, and I'm not taking your word for it. Please provide me with some sort of citation or reference to which you can prove your claim. Because it's not self-evident to me.
What do you understand my claim to be?
Oh God! You forgot. Have you
You
forgot
just-
your own claim?
I
That's
know,
bad.
you just said it. You just said it. You just said
I'm
that
just
if I
not
change...
sure if he.
You just said that if I change the scale of water, it's going to deviate.
Scale of water. No, that's not what I said.
Then okay.
He
then
said he
go-
can't verify because it's not tangible or something.
Well, a canal is definitely tangible.
Listen, what can't you verify once you increase the scale of water? What can't you verify?
Once I increase the scale of water. What's the scale of water?
Okay, listen very carefully. You challenged Bev because you said he changed something about determining a horizontal. All he did was move from a water level to a canal. They both operate under hydrostatic physics.
Equilibrium.
They're both water. They're not going to behave differently. Okay, so I have no reason to think that a large scaled body of water is not going to be horizontal from shore to shore.
Okay, so what we try to determine, what we try to test is if horizontal and therefore vertical are independent from location or not, right? That's what this whole shebang is about.
Why are you asking that question?
That's what this whole shebang is about.
Okay,
Right.
listen.
He's a mathematics denier.
Does a water
No,
level
I'm not.
Okay,
Yeah, you
hold
are.
on. Okay, hold
No,
on.
I'm not.
Okay, hold on. Does a water level establish horizontal?
A water level, yeah, the device water level. Yes.
Okay, all right. Can a large body of water establish a horizontal?
A large body of water establish a horizontal.
Yeah.
Um,
If you have a large, let's start small. Let's say you have a bucket. Say you got a bucket, and that bucket is stationary, but it's halfway full of water. Is that water level horizontal?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a bathtub. That bathtub is filled up halfway. Is that water level horizontal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. At what point in your world would you ever think, or let me say this, why would you in your world ever think that water, no matter what the scale, at some point stops being horizontal?
Well, I wouldn't know how I could use a water, like the water level of a canal to establish a
It's
single.
the same principle as the bucket.
Can I?
It's the same
Yes,
principle
yes.
as the bucket.
Can I finish?
No.
Okay. So you asked me a question. I attempt to answer, and I'm not allowed to finish my
Stop
answer.
crying, Morty. Stop crying.
I'm just laying out the facts.
You're with adults here, Morty. Come on.
Yes, of course, adults.
He's a sensitive little
Adults
girl.
that
Y'all be
don't-
nice to
that
him.
ask a question and
He's
then won't
delicate.
allow to finish an
Well,
an
the thing
answer.
is, you had a full 15 seconds there to yourself, and then all you used it for was to moan about how he said that you couldn't reply, even though he left it silent for you to reply.
Yeah. Morty does that. He hasn't got an actual argument, have you, Morty?
Okay.
He's stalling.
So
I have
what I
something
wanted to
very
say
important
is
to
that
say.
I wouldn't know how I would use it to practically establish a single horizontal.
Why not?
Because he's ignorant of everything. He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Guys, I have
Who's sick
something
of
very
Morty?
important to say.
Listen.
Okay,
I
so
think-
I
Right.
don't get to
Let
answer.
Flatzoid
Good.
talk.
Fair
He
enough.
says he's got something very important, right? Do you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay, Flatzoid, go.
This is much more important than Morty's zealotry. Jam, I love your avatar, dude. This explains Morty
man.
to a T.
Yeah, so because when I use a big body of water, right, then how should I put it? Yeah, that I can't feasibly interact with in a significant way, right?
What do you
Then-
mean by that, Morty? What do you mean by feasibly? Can't feasibly interact with? Because there's a 27-mile canal. I can interact with that. I know you can't because you're not around
Okay,
here.
I can't control it, basically, right?
What do you mean you can't? What do you want to do? Controlling it? What are you talking about?
For example, I want
You
to
could
know
you
if,
could open the gates at the bottom and let all the water flood out. If that's what you mean by controlling the water
so
level.
if I have a small water level, right? Just a tube and
One body of water, yes. I know what a water level is, yes. Just a body
just
of
a
water. Yep.
and then I can very easily establish a straight line between those two water levels,
Uh-huh.
between those two levels in the tube, right?
Yeah, that's what it
And then I
is.
can
It's
know,
the water
okay,
level does that then,
Okay,
right?
yes, okay. Then I can know, okay, that's a straight line.
Mhm.
When I extend it, it's still a straight line. right?
Horizontal.
Yes,
plane.
horizontal. Yeah. When I use a big body of water,
Just get a bigger
Then-
tube.
no, like a canal. Then
Yeah,
the
well
bigger tube
let's just say it's a bigger tube, right? To keep it simple, because you say you can interact with a small tube. Well, let's just put loads of small tubes together and make it a big tube, right? Now, can you still interact with that?
I mean, depends, right?
Well, let's then make that tube canal-sized. Can you still interact with
I
that?
already said depends on the tubes, right?
What does it depend about on the tubes?
On the scale,
Scale?
and on the numbers actually
What numbers?
of the tubes.
Numbers of the tubes?
Yeah.
I don't know. Understand? Please explain.
Is it just that you can't be at both sides of a 27-mile stretch? Is that what you're trying to get at?
Yeah, I mean that's putting it very simply. Thank you.
Get a
Help
friend
me-
there
help
with the
me out
camera.
here, basically.
That's done. Yeah? Get one person at one end of the thing and you can talk to them and you be at the other end. So you can interact with that and you can ask your friend about it. So it's dead tangible. It's a real thing.
Really, you're establishing a straight line between those two people, independent from water. You're
A
just using the water
horizontal
at one point,
plane.
and then you're using it as you're building a straight line of reference from that, and then you're referencing that line, that plane.
It's just a horizontal plane.
the
The
water
water
at two
level
independent points.
establishes the horizontal plane.
You're not referencing the water at two independent points. You're referencing the water at one point, right? and establishing one plane from that.
Mhm.
And reference that
Yeah,
plane
a
for both
horizontal
points, both
plane. Yes,
ends.
that's what a water level does.
How do you do that?
You get some water, and you separate the two ends, one body of water, let it equalize, and then both ends will be at the same level, thus being on a
How do you do that with a
horizontal
canal?
plane.
With a canal, how you have just one surface.
Yeah, that's the water, yes. The water
Yes.
level establishes a
but you just
horizontal
explained that
plane
you
of
have
reference.
water, you separate the two ends.
No, you just
How do you
move them
separate
from
the
one
two
end
ends?
to the other, don't you?
How
If
do
you've
you-
got a
Yeah, okay.
canal, you've got the entire surface exposed. You don't need to separate them. But you could put a tube in that canal, fill it up with water, and move it anywhere you wanted, couldn't you? If you had a 27-mile tube, you could have one at one end and one at the other end. You could then move them both together. You could move one apart, one into the middle. It would still be using the same body of water, wouldn't it? You'd just be able to move the tubes around. But a canal is just a one body of water. It's already there, set.
When you hand me a smaller body of water, right, that I can manipulate relatively, then I can use it relatively easy.
When you say manipulate, what do you mean?
What's your malfunction? He can't see. I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. This is like talking to Brandon. He doesn't get it. He's not going to get this.
I don't know.
For whatever reason, there's a glitch in this guy's head.
Okay.
He can't get it. He can't
It's called the
I'm
globe
really
model,
trying.
Travis.
Okay, so I'm really trying actually. So, here's where I'm at, right? When you hand me a water level, like a tube with water in it, then I have an idea how I would establish a straight line, right? Using that. Between those, I'm just gonna draw a line. I mean, preferably I would use a line of sight, right, between those two tubes.
No, you mean when you say tubes, do you mean communicating vessels?
Yeah, a communicating vessel.
Okay, so then we use the law of communicating vessels, right? Have you heard of that?
Yes. Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Now, obviously, right, we all agree that water at rest is level, right? And when you're having a canal or something.
Level? Whoa. Are you sure you wanted to say that? We're saying horizontal plane of reference. Yeah? You didn't just level that, did you?
Water at rest is level, right?
Okay. As well as being establishing a horizontal plane of reference.
Yeah,
that would mean water at rest being at a horizontal plane of reference is level, wouldn't it?
Okay, so I was in the process of explaining where I'm at.
Answer
what
the
I'm not
question,
understanding.
Morty. Answer the question.
And
he can't. We're gonna be moving on to LIGO in a bit, Morty. So do you want to wrap this up?
No, actually, I would like to go back to explaining where I'm at and
Answer
what
the
problem
question
I'm having.
or you're gone.
I would like to go back to where I'm at and what
Answer the
problem I'm having.
question. Answer the question or you're gone.
I would like to go back.
Answer the question or you are gone. One more push of the button.
Or say where you're at, and then answer the question.
But make it quick, Morty. And please don't cry about anything in the meantime, because I want to move on. We need to go to the LIGO thing, and that's a little bit more technical. This was sort of the build-up to it.
He wants to bully all day long, but he can't take it.
No, I can take it. It's no problem. I'm
answer the question.
just wondering about the if there's still any good faith left in this conversation.
Not on your
Because
part,
from my side, I sense
because you're a
lot of-
coward.
I
You're a
sense a lot of
coward. You want to
bad
answer the
faith here.
question. Why are you being a coward?
I was in the middle of explaining what problem I'm having because I'm hoping you guys were talking about.
Do you want to continue talking to this waste of space?
I say I've had enough of him. He's gone. But I mean, if anybody else wants to, I mean, we know he's not got anything to offer other than letting everybody know what every baller, globe believer will end up saying, because there is no answer to reality. There's only one reality, and it's provable through right line geometry, mathematics. There's a whole book of it. If anybody wants to have a look, proofs. And book 11, being solid geometry, is the practical proofs that we use in surveying to this day. You see how they struggle with it, but I mean, call it definitional, just definitions within mathematics. Mathematics deniers, globe believers. Don't have any geometry, but deny the mathematical proofs of geometry. It's fine. Are we ready to move on? Does anybody else want to have any say in anything?
I know that Morty's been in denial for quite a while. I've seen him around. And, things don't sink in for him, but I don't know. Maybe he's starting to be a bit more cordial than he has been recently.
Yeah, have a go with him
Hey,
if you
look.
want.
Mm-hmm.
Look, his
Yeah,
cogs are definitely turning.
So what am I in denial
Sorry.
about?
Welcome, Jim Jam. Because we were mid conversation and never got a chance to say. First time here. Yeah, if you want to have a
Cheers,
go with Morty, have a try, and we will be moving on soon, but only when you're done.
I think maybe he might have. I'm actually going to give him an excuse with weather. If you were talking about a canal, but the fact that you said about tubes, that would make it the same atmospheric pressure at both sides. So, do you get that, Morty?
So what am I in denial about? What fact?
You've been in so many groups for so long. I've heard you
Yeah.
chatting in Nathan's,
Yeah.
and things just don't get through to you, mate.
What things? I mean, I'm actively
Well,
seeking
what
out
are
help.
you not sure about?
Huh? Well, in the
You were about
context
to
of
tell
this
you were about to
conversation,
tell us. You were about to tell us what you weren't sure about and how we could help you. So why don't you do that?
Okay, so what I'm having a problem with, what I last mentioned, was that okay, I have an idea how I establish a straight line if I just use a tube as a water level device, right, to establish a horizontal plane, right? Because I can just connect those two tubes by line of sight and make them appear at the same height in the eye line, and then that would be a horizontal reference, right? Which I could easily extend by the use of optics, and can then refer to, right, as a horizontal, and determine the position of other things in reference to that horizontal. Now, when I have a relatively small body of water, I can do the same by just realizing if the meniscus is not too strong, then I can do the same by just looking across the body of water and making it appear as a line in my vision, and that would be the horizontal plane that I can reference, right? Again, I can easily use my vision. I can easily use optics and visual to extend that and reference the position of our things in relation to that horizontal plane. Now, when you're making that body of water huge, like the surface of a canal, then I'm having problems applying that. Then I wouldn't know how I would apply that.
Yeah, we don't have that problem.
Okay.
None of us have that problem.
Why not?
Well, I think what you're worried about is that it can be sort of, you mean like sort of camera tricks, people can just make it seem that way, but you could have a scale across the whole 27-mile pipe. You could have little red markers every 5 centimeters, you know.
Yeah, but when I try to do the same, like visually the same, then it's still gonna be really hard for me to establish the position of things relative to that plane, into a plane with that surface visually, because things are gonna appear to be obstructed or appear to like the things are gonna be too small to see. It's just gonna be really hard for me to make any kind of positional relations.
Are you talking on a large scale? Are you talking about on a large scale?
Yes, because
you just need more
conversation
people,
was about using the surface of a canal, of a 27-mile long canal, to establish a single horizontal plane of reference. And
Right,
as I
this
just
is where-
explained, a plane of reference for me would be a plane that I can use to describe the position in relation to things in relation to, right? That I can say, okay, that's the plane of reference, that's the plane, and the position of that is, for example, that much above it or that much to the right of that line, right? So that's what that's what reference means for me. A reference. Right? Now I don't like I would have trouble to make sure that when I look at the canal from one end versus when I look at the canal from the other end, that when I look at the surface of the water in between those 2 points, that I'm referencing the same plane.
That's where you'd
Okay,
have
look.
like a good 10 or 15 points of reference all the way from one end to
Yeah.
the other.
Right.
Yeah,
Or-
but how would I know
or
that
you
it's
just-
still the same plane? How would I know that?
Because you understand the uniformity of physics, right?
Uniformity of physics.
Yeah, water behaves the same way every single time. A plumb bob behaves the same way every single time.
Yeah, but
Okay, again, hold on, don't because you're not listening. Okay, I'll say it again. None of us are having the glitch or difficulty that you are. Why?
okay,
Why? Because we understand the nature of water and the physics of a plumb bob. Okay?
what's the nature of water and the physics of a plumb bob?
The nature of water is to seek and maintain its level when left standing.
Is that a fundamental property of water?
Horizontal
Yes.
condition.
Yes.
In
it
my
is
understanding, that's just the result of more fundamental properties of water.
What does
and
that
the
even
way-
mean?
and the way
This is a
physics
complete,
works.
utter waste.
You're talking
I
in
know.
retard
I
We're
circles.
know.
going in circles. Let me
Yeah,
ask
I
him a
know.
question.
Yeah, go ahead. SC.
Let's end this, man. This is getting on my nerves. Morty,
Hell yeah.
Morty, we have two boats. You're on one boat. I'm on the other boat, or somebody's on the other boat. We're 5 miles apart. What does the water appear to us? How does it appear to us?
Wet.
Oh, what a fucking
There we
idiot.
go.
Okay, forget this guy, man.
get rid
Forget
of
this
him.
guy. Why are we even talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
this guy?
get him
Being
out of here.
dishonest.
I mean,
I
honestly, I have no
yeah.
idea what you get. What you.
Wait,
Okay, I'll
wait,
give you
I want-
another.
I
I'll
want-
give you another try.
I want a citation for that.
I mean, SC.
If
You want
everybody
more?
doesn't matter, I'll try
More,
one
Morty?
more time.
Oh God. One more time.
It's up to Cleary. He's the
Go
man.
ahead. Go
So
ahead.
Morty, we'll start from the beginning. In your fantasy, a man at the beach, when does he start to see a boat disappear?
In my fantasy,
In your reality, call it what you want. Let's make it
In my
fast,
reality.
because you're getting on my nerves. 3 miles, right? Yes or no?
okay, you're making the first mistake here. We already established that this is not to be attributed to.
Yeah, he's
what you're
he's
getting.
got no geometric knowledge or anything. Essie, he's
I have
absolutely
geometric
He doesn't
useless.
even know
knowledge,
that?
That's
He's
not
just
true.
got Go on.
Yeah, I see the thing.
Morty,
is
do you
really-
have an answer, dude? Do you know when your horizon in your model is supposed to appear? So I can ask you the next question. Yes or no? You're wasting our time, bro.
This is my model. Did you give
Do
me one?
you agree in your fantasy model that a man stood at the beach at 6 foot, sees a boat appearing to disappear bottom first? Yes or no?
What? I'm sorry,
Uh,
I was distracted.
In your model, a man stood at the beach.
I don't have a model, Montreal.
Okay, when does in your brain, how does water work?
In my brain.
Yeah, how does the water
How
work?
does water work?
Yeah, for how
Okay.
long can we see
Um,
straight water? When does it start to curve or hump or whatever?
For how? Huh?
I'm at the beach now,
No, he
right? I'm
doesn't
looking
even
at the
understand.
water. When
You're
does
looking
it
at the
start
water.
to curve in your model?
I don't know if it does curve or not. I established
Are
that
you
very often
serious?
in this. Yes,
So
I'm
you're
serious.
saying the water continues straight forever at flat and level?
I don't know that, Montreal. What's so hard about this part to understand? I established it very, very often that I have not
Okay,
personally
so-
verified. That.
Okay, clarity. You don't know that in your sphere model that your water
There's no
eventually
my sphere
starts
model,
to
Montreal.
Yeah.
Montreal. There's no my sphere model.
Okay, forget this
okay?
guy, man. He's just a waste of time.
AC, Morty's
I'm
not.
No,
done with
just
this guy.
because
Can I say something, please?
The dipshit?
I just want you
He
all to
knows the
know
next
that
question.
Morty is retarded.
He can't
That's
even
all.
commit to his own model.
Is
They're
it- no, he's not got a model. He's just an
'Cause they
obfuscation
know-
agent.
He's
Yeah.
an agent.
Right there just solves it all. Like, this guy's a complete waste of time. He's a Brenda.
Yeah.
Time
You see,
waster
AC,
troll.
He tells me he's with reality. and
If
in
this was
reality
my
he
server
sees
right now,
horizon.
I would hit the goodbye for the night button on this guy.
Yeah,
He can sit in and listen. I mean, there's no problem.
Yeah,
with
he
that.
can listen, but he doesn't want to be honest with himself or us.
There you go, buddy.
No, he's a knucklehead. He said he agreed with every definition Bev put forth about vertical, horizontal, perpendicular, and then he takes a default stance and argues, that I don't even know. It's like he agrees with every definition, but then he argues against them. I don't know.
Water doesn't curve,
It's-
but it doesn't go on forever either, flat. So
This,
what?
this, is-
Where
this,
are you, on
this
the
is how-
fence?
this is how good his argument is. I'm claiming I'm from South Africa, but I'm not from South Africa.
Because I can't
Yeah.
verify South Africa.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Actually,
But
your
where's
argument's
South
better than
Africa?
his.
I don't know. I'm there, but I don't know.
I know you're definitely from Earth, though.
I hope so.
You see, water
From
kills
dirt?
them. Once you
Don't-
start
don't
asking
place-
them logic. Sorry, go ahead.
Don't place Earth on me. I don't make a claim about Earth.
Yeah, I don't have a sphere. What are you talking about? Are you saying I have a sphere? Are you saying that water wraps around the sphere in my model? Are you saying boats disappear 3 miles bottom up from in my model? But what? I never
And
heard
then
that
saying
before.
that they don't.
Yeah.
Earth
Can I get a citation for that?
Well,
No one claims the horizon is the Earth curve.
they don't though. If you've ever heard,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they don't claim that. Like, as Morty's just
Only
shown you,
recently.
that they're scared to claim anything, so they just obfuscate. They will agree to the obvious realities, but then obfuscate and not claim anything once they realise they're cornered, let's say.
Once you put them in a paradox, they glitch out. Morty proved that.
Well said.
Right, we're going to move on now to 3 space.
LIGO.
Geometry, pure geometry, let's go. And the relationship that geometry has to reality. This is we've been trying to do the level is horizontal and get people to understand the baseline. And I think most people do understand now. Level is horizontal, right? We've established the baseline that is a horizontal. There are a few tests that we are going to that are ongoing at the minute. Water level tests, but in order to establish that the water level is horizontal, not that it needs establishing by some dude on Discord and his mates, it's already well established that a level is a tool for establishing a horizontal. So we go on from there into the real world. Now, like I said earlier, all of those principles are already within Book 11, Euclidean elements, the elements of geometry, which are the foundation of mathematics. You can check it out for yourself if you want. You don't believe us or whatever. But go and look. They couldn't build mathematics on numbers. They needed a formal, logical way to build a framework of mathematics up, because mathematics is meant to be the foundation of all knowledge. So they needed a logical basis to build from. So they made geometry. Now, all of these facts were already known of different things, but they got compiled into an axiomatic system, which built up from...
Who's they?
Well, I don't know, like whoever, the guy that they call Euclid, but
probably
a consortium. Playing. Before that, you had Pythagoras, who obviously had Pythagoras's theorem, and then before that you had Thales. So there was like a compendium of knowledge that was built up, but they placed it into a one book system, which built it all up from the base, which starts at a point, which is nothing, and builds up from there logically, axiomatically, in a system of proofs. And these proofs start with the definitions and the axioms and the postulates, and then it goes into propositions. Now, the propositions are proofs, and the proofs build on each other in a series of ways. So first off, you start off with plane geometry on a two-dimensional surface, and you build up into circles and squares and triangles and all sorts of polygons. There's even some number theory, but then you get into book 11, which is quite far on, right? All of the proofs are built up, and once you get to book 11, you then start on solid geometry. Solid geometry is, I believe, is the geometry that they used. The true meaning of the word geometry. Geo, earth, metra, measurement, earth measurement. So this isn't something that's conceptual. The earlier stuff maybe, because that's shows the proofs and the build up to what they wanted to get to, but the actual solid geometry is the geometry that can actually be proved in reality. I mean, all of the other proofs can be done on paper, and done, that's what the system of geometry is. It's built on proofs that if you haven't actually put yourself through that process of doing the geometry and all of that, then you never get to understand where what a proof is. And the book Euclidean Elements and Geometry is a learning tool for teaching you logic and how to build proofs for yourself to have a clear understanding of where you can progress. So geometry is a brilliant format, especially if you know, for understanding logic in a true way. So once we get to book 11, now this book 11, the first proposition within book 11, let me get it. It's brilliant. Book 11, here we go. Proposition 1, book 11, right? It says, one part of a straight line cannot be in a plane and another part without it. So a horizontal line is a straight line and a horizontal plane is a plane. So you cannot have part of a horizontal line within that plane and part of it without it, outside of it. I mean, it makes sense. A plane is a two-dimensional figure which the straight line lies wholly within the plane. It can't have part of it in the plane and part of it out of the plane. It's founded on mathematics. I mean, there's a proof for it. And there's a proof for it because it's within an axiomatic system. I mean, it hardly seems real that there needs to be a proof for it because it's so self-evident. But there is. This book has it all. And that's the first proof within Euclidean solid geometry. Now, that sort of does away with the idea that you need a horizontal at a point. Because if you've got a straight line plane, then any horizontal line will wholly lie within that plane. So bearing that in mind, just recently we've seen LIGO. We're going to move on. I don't know whether I got all of the pictures. Let me get these pictures. So I got... I'll put this in again because it's so everyone else can see. This is LIGO. Now LIGO has two arms, both 4 kilometers long, 4,000 meters, and they are described as orthogonal. Orthogonal means at right angles to each other. And this is the basis of Cartesian 3-space, or Euclidean 3-space. And you probably recognize them from graphs, horizontal, vertical graph. Well, that gets laid down, and we add in the other axis, perpendicular to both of those, the z-axis. That is the vertical axis. Now, we've been through with Morty that there are proofs within Euclidean geometry that proves the x and the y and the z are all straight lines and planes. And this is claimed to be the straightest thing in the universe, only claimed by Zanuck, but I mean, I'm guessing most of the other ballers would agree, because within those two arms, 4 kilometers long, are laser beams that bounce backwards and forwards 280 times and then are recombined into the unit, and I don't know, measured the wavelengths of both of them to see whether there's any adjustment or difference between the two. Well, that necessitates those being horizontal, I would say. The arms of LIGO. Now, right next to both of these arms, you will see there are, I'll see if I can get some better pictures, there is a canal next to both of them. Let me see if I can find these pictures.
It's important not to understate how precise those mirrors have to be as aligned as respect to each other. They're 4 kilometers apart. and they have to bounce a laser beam back and forth. They have to be precisely aligned. Let's
Yep.
keep that in mind.
Even a micrometer meter off, it's going to change the inclination path of that laser.
Oh yeah, because it has to detect less than a proton. I repeat, less than a proton. Anyways, we'll I don't want to interrupt, Bev.
Yeah, no,
We'll get
I'm
to
just
that
looking.
later.
You carry on for a bit. I'm going to get some pictures to make sure we've got all of these canals sorted for everybody. So
Sure, I can speak a little bit about it. For example,
I don't.
the sensitivity of this thing. Okay. First of all, it cost hundreds of millions of dollars. First time out, it took 8 years to try to detect a gravitational wave. They were unsuccessful. Then they had to, they gutted the whole thing. They spent another 200 and something million dollars. I forget the exact amount. They put new mirrors. They realigned everything. And guess what? A day or two later, boom, they detected the gravitational waves from two black holes, mind you, that collided 1.3 billion light years away. They didn't detect the moon or the sun or, anything else. No, they detected something 1.3 billion light years away.
yeah, the mirrors are pendulas as well.
Yeah, the mirrors are four-way pendulums, Bev. I checked it out. They weigh about 70, 80 pounds, and they're suspended. First, they tried the wire, but it wasn't good enough. Then they used melted glass fibers. They're like a fraction of the length of a human hair. So much so that if you just touch them, they shatter. But they can handle the tensile strength that way, lengthwise. So there's four of those. Four pendulums, one on top of each other.
And did they use this all in a vacuum, so there's no refraction or any?
Absolutely. It's a vacuum tube 4 kilometers long, which they had to evacuate. They had to evacuate everything inside. They had to heat it up to a certain temperature, blah, blah, blah. Very technical stuff. But the main thing here is that it has to be precisely aligned. I forget what term the woman used, but like less than a wavelength of light, they said.
So yeah, I think they have to, if they want to pick up something at less than a half a human's hair wavelength, something like that.
Yeah,
it's
just
so tiny you
imagine
can't
that.
pick it up.
Yeah. So one more thing, I found this like really ridiculous. The lady said when they were explaining the sensitivity of it, now keep in mind they had to put it on springs and all kinds of like it's a feat of technology to be sure. But anyways, it's so sensitive that apparently they can pick up, I don't know if she said through the whole state or at the edge of the states, one of those two, like many, many miles away, they can detect the water lapping on the shore. If there's a storm coming up, they can predict the storm. That's what she said. That's how sensitive it is.
Why? That's,
I wonder what happens when there's a tremor or something.
Well, they call that noise, and they have all kinds of algorithms and machines to shield them out. So what happens is they get bombarded with all kinds of noise, and they have to filter it out and say, oh, this one here, this particular one here, well, that's a gravitational wave from something that is 1.3 billion light years away, 2 black holes to be exact. Preposterous.
Just found this picture. I don't know what it is. It said
I just
it's
came
the-
back. I heard y'all talking about La La Land.
Oh yeah, this is La La
You see
Land
that
plus
one?
tax, bro.
Do you reckon that is that's a picture from LIGO, supposedly? I haven't got a clue what what it's about, but it's just in the
Looks like a toilet plunger.
Science Saturday. You might be able to go there and have a look at, see them doing all of that sort of stuff.
Where's gravity?
Right, so we established that there is a canal along the side of both arms. There's a large canal down the, I think it's the Y, what they call the Y arm, and another narrower canal down the X arm. Now, those two being orthogonal, I would say that both of those run parallel to the water in the canals. There can be no deviation because the water level, as we just did earlier, establishes a horizontal plane of reference, and those arms are meant to bounce the light backwards and forwards. Now, there is no tangent involved in anything around there. Now, I'll put the camera on so you can see. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put the start virtual camera. And water level cam now. I don't know. Can you guys see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera, and we've got that. Right. So, for the want of a better thing, we're going to be using this is LIGO X and Y axis. It's just a right angle, a square as we call it. Now these are the two arms of LIGO. This is a ball. We'll call it a circle or whatever. Now, in order to turn this into a tangent, you need to place it so it touches the ball at one point and one point only. Then for this to be horizontal, it has to be placed in the horizontal plane established by a level. Now, once you do that and you position it somewhere on there, then you can see that both of the arms drop, the surface of the ball drops away. Now, if you make the tangent point here on this end, then you can see the arm, the further bit, gets further away from the surface. So the only way to make it even is to put this point here right on the top there, make that the tangent point, which means
Put the 90.
both of the arms drop away at the same rate from the surface of the ball. The water level isn't the ball. I'm just showing you what a tangent is. This is a square and that's a straight line. The only way to make this a tangent is to put this ball there. Without the ball, that's not a tangent. It's just a straight line or a square. So there's no point talking about this as a tangent unless you're going to imagine this somewhere near it. But if you're just talking about this being set horizontal or whatever, then this is just being set at a horizontal. These is the concrete. If you think about the concrete platform that LIGO's set on, then that is this, right? You lay the concrete, and and you lay both of these arms on the same horizontal plane. Somewhere like that ish.
Straightforward.
For the camera. Very easy to understand. And then on top of here, you lay the straight laser beam, and that gets bounced backwards and forwards. No tangents involved. None at all. Now, within the arms, there are... Oh, no, let me get this. Within the arms, there are mirrors, as Essie rightly said. And these arms, these mirrors, the laser bounces the mirror and it goes across one way and it across the other way and backwards and forwards 280 times. But these mirrors are suspended by, I would have said wires, but I mean, we call them, they call them Pendula, which means they are hanging. And if you look
glass fibers, Bev.
Yeah.
Specialized glass fibers.
For nothing. How many of them did you say? Because there must be hanging. Pendula is makes the mirrors into well, I think perpendicle is hanging from a string. So pendula means they're just hanging. Now,
but there are 4 of them. Keep in mind.
Yeah, that would be to keep them orientated in a straight line, right? But they're still hanging downwards from the weight of the mirror off these. Yeah, which makes them...
Yeah, the reason they have 4 is they call it to quiet the noise. In other words, when you have one pendulum, right? It dampens, but when you do it 4 ways down, it's like a quadruple dampening. That's all it is.
Yeah, well, noise is just... unwanted, not what they're looking for, right? Noise. It's just some sort of static or something that they want to get rid of.
No, just movement. Think of it as movement. Simply as movement. They want to eliminate all movement. Because in order for the mirrors to detect this small amount of 1 proton, less than a proton, it has to be completely still.
Yeah. So the very fact that they're hanging down makes them like the Plumb bob. They are vertical. They are on that plane.
Yeah, they even call it that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And so in order for them to be bouncing backwards and forwards through those mirrors, then that would necessitate that the line of the laser light is horizontal.
Completely.
Has to be.
Completely. Yep.
At 90 degrees. So that would necessitate that the LIGO unit is absolutely horizontal. But it also gives, it gives credence to the fact that anything at right angles to a plane would be parallel. Because if these mirrors weren't hanging parallel with each other, then that beam of light wouldn't be able to go straight through and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. So it sort of says that vertical and horizontal are perpendicular all the way along the horizontal plane of that thing. And seeing as we've got a XY axis going so far along, you've got 4 kilometers one way and 4 kilometers the other way, which makes the internal distance from the ends of the arms between that end of the arm and the other end of the arm 3.5 miles. So you have a 3 coplanar points, one at the apex of the arms and one at each end of the other arms, making a triangle, forming a horizontal plane of reference across that entire thing. Because that in mathematics, that's how you represent a horizontal plane of reference. Or a plane. You can describe a plane by 3 non-collinear points. It's just a basic fact of maths.
I was going to say real quick, if you curve space, the x-axis will become the z-axis, right? Like, because your x-axis is supposed to be your, okay, say you got it going one way, but if it's curving down, right? Yeah, so your x, you curve that x, it's going to be going in this direction of the z-axis. How do you, that's ridiculous.
Well, you can't curve this axis, obviously, because this is the these are the Cartesian axes of they're straight.
Yeah, well, that's their that they need to. That's bent space-time basically is curving the x, y, z axes. That's what they're doing.
Well,
it's just so.
I don't think they wouldn't. You'd struggle to get them to curve the z, right? Because that's vertical. And there's not many people I know that are willing to curve the vertical. So in order to do what they do in the geometry that they do not have, is to curve the x and the y axes of and turn it into a spherical, 2-dimensional thing. But that's just ridiculous. You can't have a curved 2-dimensional plane. It just doesn't exist in reality.
It forces the x-axis to, at a point, follow the z-axis. So there will be a point or a spot where the x-axis and the z-axis are parallel. For as parallels as freaking curved lines can be. But yeah, how do you have your x-axis going in the same direction?
Oh, you're going a bit too advanced there, right hand. I think you're giving them their argument, and you're saying what they'd have to say for stupid reasons.
It's ridiculous.
We try and keep it in the reality and let the ballers come and explain what they think should happen.
Yeah, fuck. You're going up when you're going horizontal because along that axis at that point. Yeah, sure, kid.
I'm trying to give proofs of reality as to why these arms have to be horizontal for anybody else that wants to argue with people, because I'm not trying to say this is a proof of anything other than it's a proof of the horizontal plane being a horizontal plane, and also a proof that the water level in the canals right next to it are also on the same horizontal plane. That there is no way that these can be diverting or diverging from the water level that is next to them. Parallel, LIGO unit. If it's horizontal, parallel. If it's not horizontal, then they are putting on an incline somehow. For some reason. I mean, they might like to do that, but I would struggle to see how they can have the mirrors hanging from these being Pendula, and also allowing the light to bounce through them if it's not perfectly. I mean, perfectly horizontal.
Check out the apparatus, Bev. I posted a picture of it so you can get an idea.
Does anybody know if CERN is built on a horizontal plane? Because if it's not,
I think it is. It is.
It's gonna be pretty tough to send things in in that orbital perfect circle when it's bending down and then you can't. If you swing something around on a string, right, it reaches that point where it's going basically in a circle. Okay, now. If you start wobbling, like, it's not going to spin nice, right? So if you don't have that perfect when you spin something attached to a string, you actually make a plane, right? Because it's making a plane. It's not horizontal, but you're making a plane, right? So if you turn it to the horizontal axis and spin something, it's going to spin and create a horizontal. But if it's wonky, it won't. So you can't have this CERN, this huge bent pipe, like that sloped down. That's not going to work.
Well, I've never been to CERN, but I can't see why they'd have it on a slope, so there's an incline and then a decline at some point. It doesn't make sense.
It has to be built. Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to be built. That one side is on parallel to the, like it's all even. If it's not perfectly even, it's not gonna work. And who knows what it does? But if it does what they're saying it does, it's not gonna be slanted.
And does anybody else know any of the other claims that
That CERN is built underground.
for LIGO. We're talking about LIGO that we've got here now. What are the other claims that we can debunk for LIGO that they make? There's the
Well,
Oh man, Brian
Everything.
Mabbott killed it with the elevation profile. Brian Mabbott killed it.
yeah,
Shout out to Brian Mabbott.
yeah, Brian, you did awesome, dude.
we've already
With
sorted
all
the
the noise-
parallel.
One thing they did show by building LIGO proves that the horizontal plane is topography, and they had to level out the topography to get it to match the already horizontal level water next to it in the canal.
Yeah, like I say, I don't know why the horizontal, the water canals are put at the side of it. The surveys that
They
came
say
in.
that it's for a drainage.
Mm.
It was a water drainage thing.
They
That's
say.
why.
It is in the middle of
that.
Louisiana, isn't it? It's so you would expect that the floodplain.
How much water is draining out of LIGO? I believe that's just a canal. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's to take the surface water away. Yeah.
Hello?
No,
Hello?
no, that's what the Globers say.
What would you build if you needed something perfectly flat?
Are you really
Canal.
questioning me?
Canal. That's what they've used to level it with.
No, they
They
didn't
didn't
use
bother
the
on the other
canal.
one.
Yeah,
if you look on Google Earth now, that upper arm, I don't know which one it is, they've actually filled the canal
Right,
in.
what about the other LIGO?
yeah. There's no canal on the other LIGO.
How many LIGOs you got?
There's 3. Well, there will be 3. There's 2 at the minute. They're building one in India. Yeah, the canal isn't a purpose-built thing.
Well, you know how they say they built the pyramids, don't you? They found a trench all the way around them, which they can only assume was filled with water to get the level.
Well, I think there's some. I know you were talking about LIGO, but so if CERN is built underground and it's horizontal, how does that work? Right? It's so big that the verticals would be different from one side to the other. If it was, so it can't.
They're
conform.
not. Please,
So yeah, so
please
CERN
stop
is
talking for the ballers.
A water level will work underground.
Yes.
Yeah, it should, right? It'll work at any. It'll establish levels so that you're underground.
Well,
It will tell you that your tunnel's level.
Underground is just a term for like below level, right? Below horizontal.
Below the surface.
yeah, underground.
You can't get underground by going up. That's going to be a tough task.
No, I mean that's pretty obvious. So if we've got these 2 arms that are straight, and at every point along there, at least every point where the mirrors are, there is an active pendula in the form of a mirror that the laser needs to bounce either through or off. Then those will be vertical. They will be hanging on those strings. The strings will be vertical, and the verticals will be perpendicular to the horizontal light that goes through it. That means that we can prove through Euclidean geometry that all all the perpendiculars to the plane will be vertical. If it's a horizontal plane established by the 3 points, all of the pendula and the verticals are perpendicular to it. It's they're all parallel. The verticals of the pendula in the mirrors in those tubes are parallel to each other. Now, with the ball model, that doesn't happen. One of the rules of the model is no two verticals are parallel. It's not possible. But within that very thing there are 5 mirrors that are hanging parallel. They have to be, otherwise those lasers won't bounce through them and off them to come back. So that's what the globers will have to try and imagine a way around. I mean, this is it. This is just geometry, and well, I don't know. I'm guessing that, like I said to Morty earlier, you've got to falsify these in order to get rid of the Euclidean proofs of the geometry that we hold. If anybody can get this book, Euclid's Elements, and look through it and see what the proofs are, and these are actual proofs. When people say, what proof have you got for that? Well, all of the propositions within the Euclidean book is the foundations of mathematics, and they are literally the proofs. There's no denying it. Mathematical, real proofs of the very, very sense of the word proof. That's where the proofs originate, within this book. And this is the book that mathematics is built on.
Yeah, it's not built on the square root of 412 or negative 16xy equals 4. That's not the math that we're talking about right now.
Well, that algebra is formed from the proofs that come within this book. You will see, if you ever go through it and look through Euclid, you will see the letters and the way it's wrote within the proofs and the points of the different positions that you do, and then it talks about angles and all that. It is letter based, and those letters are what led to be algebra. So that all of the proofs that you get within this, like Pythagoras is proposition 47 in book 1, and that states that the square of one side plus the square of the other side, these are actual squares, not numbers. There's no numbers in this book. If you're scared of numbers and you don't like that, then really have a look at Euclidean geometry. It's just pure logic and squares, shapes, things you can visualize, things you can draw on the thing. You can work through these proofs to find an understanding, and when you work through it, you will find what a proof actually is, because at the end of going through the proof, you have a certainty that you understand what it actually means to have and hold a proof within reality. It's inspirational, really. The book and what the logic helps you do. It helps you have a certainty, right? That because somebody like Morty comes or Rumpus or whoever that and says, no, you're wrong. Well, if you've already worked through a proof, you can have a certainty to say, no, you can't do that. Because they just make stuff up. But if you don't have a founding of your own proofs, then you can sort of question yourself. And I don't know, lots of people have. I mean, when I first came into this, I ended up questioning myself. I thought there were people within this thing that were talking. I thought they were clever. And I thought, oh, I've got some questions I'd like to ask these people. And when you do ask them and you find that what they give you back is a load of bullshit, and it just doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't. First off, you start and you think, wow, that doesn't make any sense. He must be really clever. And I'm just the thick one and it doesn't make any sense. Once you've been around here long enough, you realise that these people aren't making any sense because they don't even know what they're talking about themselves. They're just making stuff up that their model has predicted them and has told them this is what must happen on this model. Well, there's proofs within reality that prove and falsify the model very easily. I mean, everybody has them and everybody holds their own proofs as to what all of this is about. Wait a minute, see, I'll go through some things. Anybody else want to have let me just have a look at what's going on in the chat.
I want to say one thing. If we're once you're done with LIGO, I want to say one more thing on it.
Yeah,
it's gonna blow your guys' mind.
Go on, you go.
Okay, just when we thought, 2 LIGOs was enough, right? No, that's not their end game. Their end goal is, wait for it, LIGO in space. They have the plans and everything. I'll post you what I'm talking about.
They've got they're supposedly sending a satellite up called Euclid, which I think is an affront.
Yeah, he'd be rolling in his grave.
Mm-hmm. Especially since I've got a book called Euclid, the King of Infinite Space. Meaning plane is infinite. It's the infinite
Check out
plane.
the live chat, bro. This is what they envision.
Wow. Yeah, that's just basically a LIGO model with a few ripples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. The arms are lasers on some sort of satellite, I guess. Yeah.
Wow. That's not possible at all. But a nice imaginary thing for you to make films about and stuff.
Yeah, they're going to head off to La La Land. Yep.
They don't even know what lasers are, right? So they're shooting this thing across the way, and you have no idea what it is. You don't really know what it should do, right? So you're just getting this response back on this detector. It's I don't know.
Morty says it's a straw man. It's not a straw man, dude. These are plans. They're planning to do this. You're going to pay, if you're in the States, that is. I don't think you're American, but if you're American, you're going to pay for this.
What are they trying to make, like a black hole or something?
No, they want to get an interferometer, what they have here, LIGO, in space. A satellite, mirrors, bouncing lasers, and get it up in space.
Right, here we go as well. This is a thing you can read. It says the antenna rods, I'll get a screenshot of it. The antenna rods used a leveling device consisting of a coincidence type bubble level with a sensitivity of 10 arc seconds a millimeter. This arrangement provided acceptable read it yourself. But I will just show you a coincidence device bubble level, which is here. Copy, and I'll put it in here for you guys to have a look at. That's the Brunson levels. Let me see if I can get this for screen 1. There you go. There you guys can see this. This is a precision site level. Levels. Levels are great for a variety of tasks. Remember, this is what they used for adjusting sighting optically. It says levels are great for a variety of tasks revolving around the requirement for establishing planes, which are orthogonal to the gravity vector. Well, the gravity vector is vertical, up and down. That's the vector, and orthogonal to that is at right angles, as we established earlier with Morty, being a horizontal, and that being a plane. A horizontal. So these devices are for making a horizontal plane, just like the water level, strangely enough, that Morty was having a problem with. So our levels enjoy the same reputation. Oh, he calls it a level as well. So a level that makes a horizontal plane of reference. For precision elevation measurements, easy to get up right now. These are the top of the range. These are just about as good as you can get. It says precision leveling, which is obviously, if you're going to build LIGO and make a really straight thing, you want the best tools possible for doing that. And the magic of our levels is so that it can easily and reliably create a precisely level optical line of sight. And then it goes on to explain how you can do that. How it does it. It adjusts the bubbles to make it precisely. And these, because they've got the bubble on it, they can be calibrated on site and always calibrated. And it has auto-collimation, telescope base. There was something else in there. There was an accuracy of it. What was that? There you go. Our optical tooling scales are the perfect complement for this measurement technology, extending the reach of the optical reference line to almost any distance required. Any distance. For a straight line of sight. I mean, that's a fantastic tool, that. If anybody was wondering what a level does, it establishes a... Even within the LIGO... can I get that? I think it was here. So this is the PDF about the thing. So it is... this is the bit that I just got. Let's see if we can make that a bit bigger. So yeah, that's what they antenna rods level detachment. Antenna rods used a leveling device consisting of a coincidence type bubble level. And that's the thing we've just looked at. So that's the tool that they were using to level the things within it. I'm guessing once they got the tubes all together and all of that, then the lasers and the mirrors all needed to be finely tuned within it. That would be done by the laser itself. I don't think you'd need an optical device or anything to set the laser up. The laser should do that itself, and you'd have to work the mirrors and all of that.
That's absolutely correct. As a matter of fact, I saw a video on it yesterday where the woman that designed, because they were like perplexed, how the hell are we going to do this, you know? How are we gonna align mirrors 4 clicks apart? And they decided to use the laser itself. Well done, Bev.
Well, there is a bit here just above it that says, a straight line in space varies in ellipsoidal height by 1.25 meters over a 4-kilometer baseline. Well, as we've just established there, that's just the ellipsoidal height that is moving. It cannot be the horizontal that's set by the thing, and it definitely won't be the water, because the water can't drop away. So the only thing the ellipsoidal height is an imaginary thing that you have to imagine. A bit like the globe model and the curvature of the water level that obviously isn't there. But you can state things like this, the ellipsoidal height. What's ellipsoidal? Where is that? I suggest it doesn't exist, because you can't do it. It's just a model. See, it says here, the design ellipsoidal height of the beam tube centerline was calculated using the WGS model. So what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. It just means it's been calculated to something. It's not actually been done. It tells you later on how you actually do it with the what tools they use to actually do the job. So calculating things to ellipsoidal heights that have no reference and no relation to anything. I say it's only a reference to an ellipsoidal height. Well, the ellipsoidal height doesn't have any relation to the water level, doesn't have any relation to the horizontal that is set by the LIGO arms, or the verticals that are the pendula held by the mirrors. Some people might say that's the model. Their model says that. Well, their model does say it, but it's only the ellipsoidal model. That's not real. Same as the globe model. It's not real. Same as the curvature of the water level. It's not real, because it's water level is a device for establishing a horizontal plane.
Now you're going to tell us next that the pair model isn't real. Can we at least have the pair model? Come on.
I was looking for this. Oh yeah, it says another measure.
How you making out?
Hot mic.
Are you right coming up?
Well, because
hot mic.
You know,
Yeah,
I didn't ask for any explanation.
Shout, Rob.
I said, "How you doing?"
Mike, Rob. Hot
All right.
Are we gonna?
Is that Rob hot micing?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Thought I was on mute. Does that mean you guys heard the train too?
No, didn't hear the train.
No.
Oh.
So, can anybody else think of anything that we might have missed for LIGO? It's spot on here.
Well, hey, Bev, I've got some elevations from mean sea level datum.
Oh, yeah.
For LIGO for the arms.
Yeah.
But, oh, you got some of that?
What have you got? I've got that there.
Well, here, hold on. Let me look at the live.
At the corner station.
In live chat? What's that? The corner station?
Yeah, at corner station. Top of beam tube enclosure slab. 64.05 feet. These are above mean sea level for the thing, because
I've got the base.
Have
not the top of the. So it's like 4 feet high or whatever, the beam.
Oh, right, within the tube. Is it in the live chat, did you say?
No, I didn't post anything in the live chat. I did post some stuff in the mod chat, but we can go over it later.
Yeah. Spot On gave us this one earlier. I'll put it in the live chat. That's a PDF that's got... Oh. Really? Have I not copied the full link there?
I just thought it was weird at the corner, the apex corner, elevation was 58.639, and at the end of the southwest arm, elevation was 58.639.
Really? Same elevation all the way along. 58.3. Is that feet?
I think so. That's what I was kind of trying to hit people up to see.
There's no way it's
if it
that
was
high.
In feet or meters.
No, it does say that. It says...
No, from mean sea level.
Yeah. It says there that the 500-year flood level is 59.6 feet, and one of the requirements was to build all of the buildings above that 500-year flood level.
So the horizontal water line.
Yeah. So that everything should be above that. And it said the existing grade at the corner station is 59.0 feet.
Oh, that must be before they graded it. Like the existing before.
Yeah.
Before they started knocking down the.
I'll put this in the chat. This is the
grade a little bit.
The plan.
B-ball just DM'd me and asked me, could I explain to him what hydrostatic equilibrium is?
Oh, come in.
Yeah, so come talk.
Come in. We'll explain it for you. You know, surely
would have no problem with that.
He's got a level, so it should be pretty easy for us to explain that to B-ball if he wants to come. But yeah, that is the plan of the unit of the actual buildings at the middle, and you.
Yeah, that's the grade. Yeah, that's the grade for all the corner building, right?
Yeah, that's all of the elevation marks. Yeah,
right.
All of the elevation points of all of those particular pieces.
Right.
But
so I
haven't got the arms within this.
Yeah,
document.
I've got the arms.
Nice.
And then I've also got for the mid station. So the end station, the mid station, and the corner building elevation datum points.
What does this say?
That's for the southwest arm. What's that?
I'm having a look what this one says at the top. What's it called? This just says Louisiana Building Design, a LIGO project, 1996. Technical review. This one is the cost of it and.
Well, if you want, because I didn't want to post anything that might have some kind of I don't know. I didn't want to post anything public that was maybe protected somehow or whatever legally. So, but if you want to check the mod chat, there's a couple images, screenshots.
Oh, I won't put it on the on my thing at the minute. I wanted to get to show that the tools that they used for doing this stuff wasn't the GPS. They might have used the GPS initially to start and process the alignment and all of that sort of stuff of the arms and the concrete and all of that. But I mean, I guess Rakira would be a better guy to talk to about how they would do the concrete shuttering, laying the concrete, doing all of that sort of stuff. But surely that is a process that they would level the shuttering and do the concrete bit by bit by bit, but it would all be laid out level. They wouldn't lay it curved. They would get it as straight as possible, because you have to lay on top of it the straightest thing possible. The tools they use are levels, and levels establish a like this one says here. I like the way they use it as well. Establishing the levels are great for a variety of tasks revolving around the requirement for establishing planes which are orthogonal to the gravity vector. It's just a fancy word of saying horizontal. Orthogonal to a vertical. Horizontal. It's quite nice.
Well, that's not what that even says, because the gravity vector is not isn't a curve.
It's a vertical, yeah. A plumb bob is a tool for establishing a vertical. Now, what else is there? That's the vector, isn't it? It even gravity is explained as being the perpendicular to the surface. Well, orthogonal is perpendicular. It's the same thing. They're just fancy words of using the same way round it to try and confuse people. We call it wizardry. But this mathematical terms and all of that are based within geometry. You just need to know the way they swap and change words. Like you'll hear normal. Well, a normal is at right angles to the surface. It's just a vertical. That is orthogonal to horizontal. There's only these two frames that we use of reference, a horizontal and vertical. Everybody knows about them. Level is horizontal. There's no deviance from horizontal to level from the point you're at. It's the same thing. And if you establish a horizontal and there's any deviance from the horizontal on that vertical scale, then that's called an elevation change. And it's measured as a difference within the heights of the thing. I mean, that's what these tools are for. It says these tools are for leveling machine bases and evaluating structural or machinery foundations. Accessing machine tools, tool ways and table movement, checking of level of rolls and rolling machinery, plastics and all of that, checking of setting of sole plates, substituting for an alignment telescope when outfitting with a coordinate optical micrometer, to perform alignments of engine bores, bearing journals, and substituting for a transit when holding a horizontal reference line. So there it is. Substituting for a transit when holding a horizontal reference line. And collimating against mirrors. Spindle mirrors on drive shafts or gearboxes. I mean, these tools are precision things. I mean, if they use it for LIGO, that making it a straight thing, then to use these tools that establish horizontal, I mean, it's pretty obvious. And to have somebody to come and argue with you and make you try and second guess what these tools do, I'd say is a little bit ridiculous. They've only got a model. And their model overrides everything that's known in reality by every professional. I can guarantee you can talk to anybody that uses these tools and they will not put a curvature to it. But if you talk to some people in Discord chats, they'll tell you these people don't know what they're talking about. They'll probably tell you that the flat earthers. It says here, for example, performance of a peg test, which is how you sort this out. Using optical tooling scales held in place by magnetic holders in the work area allows you to determine how accurately the precision level vial is adjusted parallel to the line of sight. Parallel. That's a geometric term. And parallel, there's only one definition for parallel, strangely enough, within mathematics, and that is of parallel straight lines. And if mathematics has this only one definition of parallel straight lines, that means that curves are not parallel to each other. They are concentric, meaning they are circles sharing the same center, and the curves are concentric. They share the same center point of the circle. You just extend the radius out a little bit further. That's not classed as a parallel curves, because there's only a definition for parallel straight lines, at least within Euclid. And Euclid's where we get all of our mathematical definitions from, and the basis of mathematics. I'm saying that just so any ballers listening will get triggered, because the basis of mathematics and the foundations of mathematics is within geometry, and geometry is Euclidean, with straight lines being straight and parallel lines, straight parallel lines never meeting the definition of. Triangles only have 180 degrees in reality, because triangles only have straight sides. That's within Euclid. But I mean, everybody knows that anyway. If a triangle doesn't have 3 straight sides, then it's not a triangle. Okay. Anybody? Have we done that? Anybody want to have a say? And let's have a look if we've got anybody. Have we got anybody? I don't know if we've got. Is there anybody in the chat out there on the YouTube chat, or anybody here on the? It's got anybody.
What you need, Des? I'm kind of busy. I just came back.
I'm here.
Let's see what we've got. I don't know. Just what have we got? Oh, Fleur for Nerfer. Nice. What's he got? Nothing. Curvature. A horizontal line. Oh, he's got a level line being different than a horizontal line, strangely enough.
Sucks to be a glovehead.
Yeah, at the minute, I'm guessing so. How come, Plur for Nerfo, that we just gone through the tools that are called levels that they use for doing it, that establish a straight line? He seems to be drawing curved lines around circles.
I posted a picture of his geometric horizon.
You mean the horizontal geometric horizon?
No, that can't be horizontal. That's curved.
Well,
I seen it. I seen it on a radio I installed today, or on a car I worked on today on the radio, and that means we live on a globe.
No, that's just brainwashing.
I'm gonna server meet you.
He's gonna come and say that's proof. You've just helped him prove it.
If that's what it takes for these motherfuckers to believe they live on a spinning ball, let them believe they live on a spinning ball. Fucking retards.
Due to curvature. There's no correction due to curvature, Flare for Nerfer. It just doesn't exist. There's no curvature to a horizontal. And if your tool establishes a horizontal plane of reference, then there's no need to adjust for curvature. The tool already establishes a straight horizontal plane of reference.
Yeah, I think he meant it's a correction due to imagination.
Yeah, it's all imagined.
So many stupid things.
Magnometry.
I like that as well. He's got his pole refracted line of sight. Look at the angle. If you're holding your staff like that, you get sacked. Have you seen it?
I can't look at anything right now. I'm driving.
Reciprocal leveling.
I can. What am I looking at?
The bottom one, the bottom picture he's just put in there, the one underneath your radio.
Plan view. Yeah, I'm just horizontal line. But you know what I find funny about the picture is the horizontal line is on an angle.
Oh, on the bottom picture. Just take the top picture.
Yeah.
Just look at the top picture. That's got like a horizontal line that's going. But
Yeah, see, that one's straight.
Look at the rod.
Yeah, that's how
That's
far
not,
away is that?
That's not perpendicular. I mean, how would you... If you had a rod man and he was holding the rod at that angle, you'd get a bit pissed, wouldn't you?
Well, no, because what they actually say when you're using those rods is you just kind of rock it back and forth.
Yeah.
A little bit. Right? Just a little bit, just so you can get the perfect 90-degree reading.
That's forward and backwards.
Yeah.
Leaning towards.
Yeah.
Leaning back.
Yeah, just to make
There's
sure
no
you've
leaning
got,
forward there.
Yeah, you've got the.
Yeah, just make sure you got the right reading.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Plurfinifer's retarded. It's
imagine
okay.
if your rod man was holding it at 45 degrees like that.
Yeah, he'd be retarded.
You'd get sacked, wouldn't you?
Yep.
You'd be like, I'm not taking him with me. Look at the fucking angle he's put. It's like, yeah, but that's what it should be on the model. It's like, slap him round the head. Sacked.
My model dictates.
Yeah. I hope B-Ball's not looking at that. B-Ball, you're not looking at that, are you? When you get, I don't know who's going to be doing the rod for you when you go to measure your stuff. Don't do it like that. Why would engineers... Flurfinifer, bring an engineer and bring him over here. I don't think engineers do that. That's surveying. Definitely surveyors' jobs to use the tools like that. And that's not horizontal. I bet they'd laugh at you, you know. I really do. I think... I wonder if he's got that from McToons' website. I bet he has. Oh, Blago. You come on in.
It's like their go-to for reference material, isn't it?
Yeah, McLean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did a video just a bit ago talking about, and he opened it up with spherical excess. Anybody that thinks triangles have more than 180 degrees, especially in reality when you're sighting them with angles, actual angles, with tools that measure angles. If you can see all of the points from one point to the other, then you make a triangle. That triangle's using a tool that uses line of sight, a straight line of sight, and you're measuring an angle from one point to another, the inclination of one straight line to another straight line. Well, that's just a normal rectilinear angle, and a trilateral figures or triangles have 3 straight sides and no more or no less than the 2 right angles. the sum of two right angles, or 180 degrees, whichever you want to choose. Triangles do not have more than 180 degrees, as claimed by McToons and George and Gem Panda.
I don't want to change the subject, but I saw a photograph of McToon with Rob Keene's buddy Fokker. That was kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe they live near each other. Did you see that?
What was that?
Your friend, Flat Earth Fokker, was in a photo with McToon.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got a citation? Got a citation for that?
Yeah, if you quit monologuing, I tell you. I think it was on Shill's, Shill's channel.
Yeah, Shills has it out for Mac right now. He was just here this morning, actually. I did an oil change for him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's a great guy, if you ask me. Yeah. But
maybe I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, yeah, sorry.
You can take what Shills says, or you can just talk to the guy in person yourself. That's what I do.
Shill's called me in training before, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Shills.
Yeah, that's cool. I got nothing against Shills. I wouldn't say anything about Mac that if I hadn't met him myself, because I don't know.
Yeah, I just didn't know maybe McToon lives around there, and they just to each other,
I would like
you know.
I would like to have a conversation with that belligerent, condescending piece of shit myself.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't waste
It'd be
your
like
time,
talking to
seriously.
Morty, but like times 10.
Right? Yeah,
It's got so much
it is
ego.
what
It's
it
not
is.
even worth doing. I wouldn't mind
I
having
know,
a word with Fokker if you can bring him in. It, get him in to have a chat. I mean, that's what we're all
yeah,
about, talking to people.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I could probably set something up.
Just put a word in for us. Just tell him we're always open for talking to people. So
Yeah, I call him right now.
well, yeah, no rush.
I'm working. No, I'm
Yeah,
working
yeah.
right now. But I'll definitely put the word in that we want to have a chat with him over at On the Level.
Sweet. Yeah.
Or at 3 Space.
Thank you very much, Rob. You're a good man.
Got you. I'll do what I can.
Flair for Nerf is no, I don't think he mustn't be listening, because we've just destroyed your bullshit argument, but he thinks it's good, and it is. Flair for Nerf is Big Gambino for anybody listening. You're looking in and seeing them typing absolute shite. He doesn't come in. He's just an obfuscation master. I mean, there's lots of people within this. I don't know. We say call it a community. It's not a community. Call it arena. Most of it for entertainment purposes. We don't like to do entertainment. My channel is education. We try and stick to facts and reality. We don't like the drama, although it does tend to bring a fair bit of drama, and we do have a few chuckles. We do get entertained by some of the people that come round, but we try and stick to educational facts. Yeah. So are we doing for that? Is anybody got any other queries that they've heard? The ballers around Discord channels or anybody else? I mean, I'm guessing this LIGO thing should start filtering through to filtering down and to conversations about people. This is one of the easiest conversations to have with people, because all you have to do is reference the straight lines of the arms being orthogonal and then place the canal, which there is, next to these lines. Now, if you live in reality, you would understand that the water level is horizontal plane and these arms are also horizontal planes. They're both parallel, as they're called. which means that neither one deviate from the other, and if extended, they would not meet ever. They stay the same distance apart always. Now, that only happens in reality, geometrically, in reality, like that. Other people have a concept of a different thing. Now, the concept of the globe model is that water drops away from your position. It's a relative drop from your position, which obviously can't happen because you can't put yourself at both ends of this 4 kilometer arm and have that canal water drop away in both directions. It's an impossibility. It cannot happen, and it does not happen, because then you end up with the Baller's Canal, where you are constantly dropping whenever you're moving along water. And it's a claimed drop. They'll try and obfuscate and say, well, it's just an elevation. It's the same elevation. Well, the same elevation is horizontal with 0 drop. No curvature to a horizontal. Definitely not the same as their model. Anybody want to have a say of anything? I need to go to the toilet and make a cup of tea. Anybody want?
Well, I might have some air tools randomly go off, but
oh, that's nothing new there, Rob.
Yeah. Or jack stands being dropped down. I'm not the only one working today.
I should have set up another thing here, shouldn't I? With all the Busters songs on, and I could just switch a song on. I'm going to have to get this YouTubing thing set up a bit better, aren't I? Yeah. I can't sort that out. It's a bit unfair to sort of drop it on everybody else. So let me see if I can find some video of something. I can't really talk and do all of this at the same time. Oh. I don't know what just happened there. Is YouTube doing all right? Yeah. I'll turn that up. And it's up to screen 1. Let us know how that is.
Balance and so much more. It's getting clearer all the time. All we see are all these dead straight lines and show me what's in reality, and I won't compromise.
So we're all here. I just hear the beeps and the boops. Like people think they got cut off. We're all still here. Nobody's talking.
Please don't take me to your
I got a noisy shop. Otherwise, I'd stay off mute.
geometry.
Fill up this dead air.
All we see is horizontally. Show me what's in reality, and I won't compromise between the truth and lies. Show me what's in reality, and I won't compromise between the truth and lies. Reality is all I see. I don't need your fantasy. I've had enough of sophistry. I'll find my own philosophy. Reality is all I see. I don't need your fantasy. I've had enough of sophistry. I'll find my own philosophy, and you can't bend reality into what you think your card deceives. Something's happening to me. Don't remind me of how things used to be. We don't need no sycophants. Aren't we all just so sick of that?
Right, I got back in time. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, live stream cat here as well. Everybody should check out Buster's. I think there's a new one coming from Buster soon. We'll be working on the video for that. Is everybody gone? Where has everybody gone? But leave me to do
still
this.
hanging out.
I was saying earlier, I'm here. I got air tools here. Actually, I'll show you guys what I'm doing if you want to see what I'm doing. I got this fender that I got to modify for this bike that's been sitting in my shop forever. Grind these holes out bigger. That's what I'm doing. It's noisy. I'm a dentist today.
Blago, I think I've had him in the chat. Get a shout out, Blago. You've been talking shite. How come He says, yes, Earth is level. Level is a curve. It's not. It's a straight line. A horizontal plane. And Blago, you do realise that as things move away from you, they do reduce in what do you call it, size. They get smaller. That means that the height of them drops. Just like your light in the sky. Sounds like Sean Hawkins. You've not been talking to Sean, have you? I wouldn't go with what Sean says on anything, especially the lights in the sky. And the light in the sky moving as you move away from it is the same as the rod getting smaller as he moves away from an auto level. It drops. Much the same thing. And it's just a light in the sky. And anybody's willing, we offer anybody to come round and have a chat if they've got any problems with anything that we do. MN says, show your surveying measurements to prove horizontal plane. The tool that they used for LIGO, a coincidence bubble level, is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference. Now, that's a bit how can level not be horizontal if the tool, a level, the precision levels are tools for establishing horizontal planes? That's crazy. And there's only one thing that can make you guys say that, and that is model. You have a model that's dictating what you say, because I guarantee that none of you have got any experience in surveying. If you had, you would know that a level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference. Show your measurements. Well, all measurements taken with an auto level or a level at any tool show the difference between the level and the land below it. So the measurements are of the land altering in elevation. So every elevation that you ever see of any point anywhere on any map is a measurement from a horizontal, from a vertical reference measured by a tool called extending the horizontal plane, differential leveling from the mean sea level point all the way across, wherever. You want a measurement of a horizontal plane? I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous. How do you get a measurement of a vertical? What's that? Show us your measurement for curvature. I bet you don't even know how to describe a curve that you're after. And you can only be referenced to a straight line, a horizontal plane. A horizontal plane is a two-dimensional plane in the horizontal position. If you don't understand what a horizontal position is, then I feel sorry for you. To know who within the model that you believe you're guessing it must be a god to them. So this isn't word salad. You can come in, MN, anytime you want, and explain to us what your problem is exactly with the fact that a tool called a level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference. We've got definitions, we've got descriptions, we've got tool descriptions of what the tools do. We've got scientific laws. I think it's natural laws. The law of hydrostatic equilibrium. The law of communicating vessels. I'm guessing these guys have to deny them. Like I said, that says for the ellipsoidal height. Where's the ellipsoidal height, MN? Where is that? 1.24 meter difference in relation to the ellipsoidal height. Well, the water level in the canal is parallel to LIGO. So, where's your calculated ellipsoid? Where is that exactly? I'm not too sure. Where do you think the calculated ellipsoid is, MN? It's just below the water level, and it changes below the water level. And we did have, who did we have in earlier that had the water level? Sean G. Yeah, level world. They're too scared to come in and talk because they have to say this stupid shit that their model dictates to them. The model predicts some sort of stuff. I don't know. Let's see what we've got. We have been through some more stuff just recently. Building design. We've got all of the heights of all of the Livingston property boundaries and straight lines. So I'm taking it, MN. Okay, MN is well known. He just said that his horizontal drop is not drop, because I have asked him if water meets drop, it is flow or not. Okay, we'll try that. So the water level is, I say, horizontal. MN, would you agree that a water level establishes a horizontal plane or not? Or is there some sort of a drop from the horizontal plane of the water level? Let me see. I think I've got a few little clips, and I think the blue one that is playable. Elevation blues. There we go. Just upload that into the live chat on the Discord, and see if we can get another one queued up.
Hey, Beth.
Yeah.
Did you look in the moderator chat? I put some stuff about LIGO in there, about what GPS they used and how they equated it to the G84.
All that. I'll have to have a go with that over that at some point. I'd like Rodney B to come round and have a chat with that, because he's obviously he's got better experience than that sort of stuff that we have.
They gave all the details on what exact GPS system they use and how they did it and how they put it on what map and what benchmarks they use and all that.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
Man, that sounded like a lot of chips.
Yeah, he's got a big
Yeah.
stack there.
It's a Friday night game. These are pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple of these ready right now. This Elevation Blues was done. This is well. Let's let you listen to this. He might have already done this, right? But it in between the 100 meter lengths of water level, you could put an auto level, right? And if you can establish that the auto level checks the water level, I don't know why you'd be doing that, but I mean, you could use it as a calibration tool. You could calibrate your auto level with a water level, because you'd know that the water level establishes a horizontal. So you could put an auto level in the middle and check that one level is the same as the other level of the water level. Of course you could do that. Somebody's probably done that before to make sure that a level is level. But which one of these tools do you guys reckon is the level? The auto level or the water level? Which one is most level to you guys?
Can I ask a new question, please?
Can I ask? Can I get somebody to answer a question? Which level?
The water level.
Go on.
Water level, Bill.
The water level is the most level.
The water level will show you level.
Okay.
If you'll take your auto level then to the center of this array of level points that you've established, set it at the center, and then shoot both ends.
Yep.
You'll find out that they're dropping.
What? Both ends of the water level lower than the middle.
We got a hump.
You've got a hump.
It's a hump. Absolutely.
It's a hump.
We got a humpus.
Yeah.
You got a humpus.
Nice. What about if you stood at one end? What happens then?
You'll shoot above the far. You'll shoot above the far one every time.
So that's a drop. Yep. Would you not get stuck at the middle bit that was higher?
It's a drop it would be a drop any direction you go. The Earth is always dropping away from you.
So the water, you think the water level drops away from you?
Yeah, I know it does.
Like a measurable from the horizontal, like you say, right?
If you'll do what you said, set your auto level up at the center, and shoot both ends, or set it up at either end, and shoot to the far end.
Yeah,
you're going to find out that it won't match the water level.
Right, so it's a drop. Now, can I ask you, because you sound like you're a bit knowledgeable, what do you call a change in vertical in surveying? Like if there's a vertical distance change, what's that called?
It's elevation, and it's measured from sea level.
You've just said that the water level changes in elevation from the point you're at.
The water level does. Yes, the water level will. Absolutely.
It's not establishing a level. Wait a minute. I think you might have got... Whoa. Yeah.
Hold on.
Go on.
Hold on.
Take a mulligan on that one. Let's try again.
Don't overtalk. Yeah. Don't overtalk me.
Don't Penrose yourself.
The water level is going to establish the same elevation at every point.
Okay, so it's not a measurable drop from the horizontal then, like you just said.
It certainly will be. It certainly will be. The water level is not measuring a horizontal.
A measurable change from the horizontal is a change in elevation, isn't it?
Potential. It's measuring equal geometric or gravitational potential.
So it is a drop, and it's a measurable drop from the horizontal,
Where'd everybody
which
go?
means a vertical distance change.
Just going
But
over the.
it's not a vertical
blue
distance
marble.
change because the elevation stays the same.
Oh, you are?
This
Yeah.
seems
You're
a little bit
you're double-
tricky for you
no,
here,
I
Blue.
think you're double speaking, Bill.
No, I think that was you.
did.
I think you're double speaking.
No, I think
It
you're
was your words.
you're conflating elevation with
The-
curvature,
He
surely.
was a humpist a minute
The
ago, and now
elevation
he's
is
turned to a
always-
droppist.
It is not. Wait a minute. The elevation from the water level is always going to be the same.
There you go. So I'm guessing level world. That's what you were after, MN, to say, because it takes a bit for him to say that the water level drops from the horizontal, but a drop from the horizontal is a measurable change in the vertical, and a measurable change in the vertical is an elevation change. So everybody knows that, well, we know how water flows, and that's from a higher elevation to a lower elevation. So if there's an elevation change in the water, then that's what we call water flow. Again, if you have a model and that model has any curvature to it, it just doesn't fit with reality. Especially as soon as you start linking geometry. But these people that we're talking to are mathematics deniers. They don't understand the geometry of reality, which is how we are depicting the surveying and elevation changes. And everybody knows how drainage works, how water flows, what level shows. Are you back home now, Cleary?
Yeah, I'm back home now.
Sweet. That's been quite good tonight, I think. Might be able to put that out for people to clip a few little bits out of that to get it as a... Because the model and the geometry, I've got another one here. This is Zanuck, but everybody should put it...
Well, no, this shows
probably
that the St.
this.
Lawrence River has been the U.S. Geology Society has measured this
YouTube
river
audience
to
right
be
now.
8 meters higher
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
just
mouth than
pressing
at the
play
source.
on the thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, it's only 13-second clips. That was it. Yeah, it went a bit quiet and everybody disappeared. They've probably gone to Brandon's or something for Friday night fights.
Yeah, his numbers doubled, and yeah, we had more than him earlier. Now he's got 26.
Over there, yeah. There's only 6 people left in here now. So,
the fuck you mean, you people?
Canadians, they don't like.
I'm
they don't
guessing
like being
people
called.
are going to go and try and use the newly
Yes.
found information.
What newly found? What do you mean?
Well, I've just gone and shown everybody how you can actually prove or disprove a model with LIGO. I mean, it's always
LIGO?
been there.
Did you say with LIGO?
Yeah.
Yeah, with LIGO. LIGO is a 2.5 mile horizontal structure.
Yeah. An orthogonal horizontal plane established by the straightest things known to man, with plenty of verticals and horizontals across that plane and a water surface right next to it. I mean, we've always known that the water is horizontal, and the water proves it to us anyway.
Yeah,
It's
could
just-
you imagine being like in the middle of that canal, in the middle of that 2.5 mile section, looking down 1.25 miles at the end of your eyesight, basically, in each direction at that thing, next to that water, probably, I don't know how big as a jumbo jet, and ask yourself while you're standing there, where is the horizontal tangent?
Tangent's a bad word. I don't like using that.
I know. I'm just saying that's the dumbest thing you could possibly say. Where is this thing tangent? You know?
Yeah. Yeah. We don't know where
What's
the
a
tangent
tangent?
is, so we can't measure anything. Ridiculous.
You mean a tangerine?
Yeah, basically. A tangerine's more useful. But yeah. Imagine that.
Remember, these are the guys that gave us Tang. Yes.
I love the logic. I like the little bit earlier with who was it? What was he called? Was it Morty? Did I get a chance to do some of the logic with Morty? I mean, that was
Morty? Nah. You can't get through logic with Morty.
Oh no, I did. I did the if vertical is a right line of unlimited length, P, then all perpendiculars to it will be horizontal.
Oh yeah, you did. You actually got him on like a lot of things, and then all of a sudden he just started flaking out.
Yeah, he agreed to just about everything, didn't he? All the way through, and then realised that I've been tricked. You tricked me into saying reality when the reality doesn't support my model. I'll have to double back. Somebody might have told him he said the wrong thing.
Yep, that was a my model dictates moment.
Yeah, we've been really busy this week, and I do have another one in the plan for my model dictates, and it's a boring one because it's Kosho, but it explains perfectly the chord problem. Whereas LIGO, I think, explains the tangent problem of the geometry of the model that they have. Well, Kosho will go to show the chord problem, which he also says is horizontal, which is fantastic, right? You've got a tangent that's horizontal, and then when you go and try and go underneath to the chord, that also stays horizontal. So the conceptions of everybody are slightly different when they have a model. Some of them have the model, the horizontal on top with the curve, and some of them have the horizontal underneath with the curve. But in reality, there's just no curve.
Yeah, in reality, they know they have got to have that horizontal. They've got to have it. Everybody has to have a horizontal. Can't live without it.
Horizontal and vertical, perpendicular. They quite like the vertical, but they're not too keen on the perpendicular. Horizontal. But if you understand geometry, then the moment you have one straight line, it comes with a perpendicular. It's just a geometric fact that a right line, straight line, comes with another line that is also straight at perpendicular at right angles. It's what geometry is based on. That relationship between those two straight lines that come together, they're one in the same. The perpendicular is the relationship of the two straight lines together.
Yeah, it's that right angle relationship between those two right lines. It's an amazing thing. I don't know why they ever changed the name. Well, yeah, I guess we do know why, but whatever.
Yeah, they change the words, they change the names, they change everything to make it sound more complicated than it actually is. This geometry, don't be fooled by people that try and tell you lies or anything. If you want anything to be simple, then this is it. It doesn't get much simpler than this. It's just you've got to put your head in that space. There's not many people that can as well. I mean, it upsets people. When I don't think it should. It's probably been put into people's heads to I don't know, that pushback has got to have been put in there somehow. I don't want to get into too deep into the psychology of it all, but I think Turnup, you were saying this the other day, that the model is built up by yourself. That's why people find it so hard to
let go of themselves.
Let go of the
Find
model.
a new identity.
Because they've made it. They've made that model. They've placed it there. They've formulated it. They've fixed all of the problems for it when it's just not real.
Yeah. And let's face it, though, not even people alive for the last 100 years have been involved with this. I mean, literally for the last 100 years, easily, all it is you've been told information. Nobody actually did anything. It's just, and not to mention, when you learn shit, everybody learns differently. So how do you know that everybody's going to come to the same conclusion the same way? Everybody does things differently.
Yeah, you're right. People can hear the same thing, but just interpret it differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn up, you're crazy. Me and you are just alike.
It's fucking fuck you, please. It's it's I don't know. It's that thing that you either got it or you don't. And you know what? So what if you don't? Like, you're the one making the big deal out of it that you don't.
It hits people like internally, because it's as though you're challenging other people's intelligence or something. But I mean, honestly, we don't want that to happen.
All of it. You're not challenging just individual. You're challenging it all as a whole.
I'm not challenging it. It's
it's
just information, isn't it?
Feel.
Yeah.
That is what they feel the attack is. That you're not individually attacking. You're attacking literally the whole thing. My whole livelihood you're attacking. It's like, no. We're not even attacking you. I'll show you attacking.
Yeah, I don't want people to come across at the time when people come in for a conversation. It's getting easier now because people sort of who was the guy that come in today? Terry. He didn't come in hot. He came in like a normal bloke, and we were able to have a normal conversation.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Yeah.
It's when they come in as though we're challenging them. We've got something. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. It just doesn't fit with me. We don't want to start off on having to calm people down because they're feeling that as though we're threatening something. We don't. I say we. I don't want to do that to people.
It's hard. It's hard not to do.
I was thinking about me this morning, talking to what's his name. I was having to control him, man. He was way out of control. That conversation was wild.
Yeah, it's strange as well, isn't it? Because you're just normal people trying to have a conversation with other people.
Yes. But it also, like you just said, though, it's about the challenge thing, right? It's not that we don't get challenged every day. I mean, you get a fucking flat tire, that's a challenge, because how are you gonna get it fixed? Your situation may not be the greatest, but that's a challenge. But we've never been challenged like this in a long time. I'm sure it's happened before. There's no way that this awakening hasn't happened once before, and they were able to fucking get rid of it somehow. I don't know. Paid off a lot of fucking people. Sucked a lot of. Sorry.
They invented television, and they controlled everyone with that.
Yeah.
They all went to La La Land, L.A. Mm.
There you go. Anybody wanting to come in there? This is a new game we're going to start playing. It's called My Geometric Model Dictates. There's not many people that can play it.
My Geometric Model Dictates with your host, Turnup.
Sorry, I'm trying to fight off Flurfer. He's getting mad because I'm not with him and I'm with you guys, apparently.
Oh, dear.
He's telling me that you lied to me, Bev.
Oh.
He said he's just trying to wake me up.
Fuck that guy. You're way cooler than that.
I don't think I've ever lied to you, Turnup, to be honest. I don't think. I'm trying to think now.
I don't think you've ever had a reason to.
Turnup, I've never lied to you. Whoops, I just
You're
lied to
fucking
you.
lying seconds. Shit. Fucking lie to me every goddamn day.
Flat Earthers
Well,
are
you
the
look
most
handsome
people.
today.
You say every day you say that you like me, you lie to me.
Never.
Flair for Nerf, you are seriously going to have to try better than insults and shit for waking people up. I mean, that's terrible.
Well, not only that, but you're fucking dealing with Turnup here. You definitely gonna have to fucking step up your little troll game. That shit's weak. Notice how I'm not even paying attention to you because that's how weak you are. A weak little man.
Gambino.
Just a nerfer.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
The big Gambino?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Because, I mean...
I think it's doofus.
There's no flirts over here as well, Gambino. You're dealing with the wrong crew.
The flurfer.
Yeah.
I think doofus is behind that account sometimes.
Babe Ruth? No, we're not talking about... This guy thinks we're talking about Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth? Who's a big Gambino? No.
Are you on, like, the best crack of your life, or what? Babe Ruth. This is not a baseball channel. Fuck's sake. The only thing that we would fucking look at a baseball for is the fucking fact that all the diamonds are fucking right angles. Holy shit. Baseball's got fucking angles! And he's going 90 degrees to the fucking home plate, and he's safe! Yeah, I know, right? Let's use this stick and hit this ball really far, make people waste energy. Not to mention, we'll call...
Well, that's like...
They play cricket.
We
Shit.
can't,
They play
we can't
way
hear
cooler.
him turn up. You're going to have to give him a mic. It's no good. You having a conversation with somebody that we can't hear. Give him a headset. In fact, give him everything. Let's have a word with whoever it is you're talking to.
Yeah, Turnip, you just piss off Turnip, and we'll talk to your friend.
Yeah. Fuck you, Turnip.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get along just fine.
Ah, see, perfectly fine. Yes, quite so. Yeah, no, I'm saying, Bev probably doesn't really care too much about baseball. They got cooler games like cricket shit.
No, I like baseball. I quite like that. I used to watch that of a night when I was working. When I used to work nights and baseball was on, yeah, I used to... no, sorry, I was working really hard.
I know that feeling.
Sorry, I
How's
see.
that feeling?
Oh, sorry, I see you back. Was it a bit
Yeah,
boring?
I'm back. Yeah.
Did you go to Brandon's to see what was going on over there? Or
No. I did some watering. That's what I did. Real life.
Well, now he's running away from you. Don't you run away from Bev. He's not done with you. He hasn't backed you in the fucking corner yet.
I'm going to go to the world's edge.
Oh, he's going to go to the world's edge. Yeah, expose Antarctica is way ahead of you.
Is there something going on at Brandon's I should know about?
I don't know. We everybody left here. There was only
Okay.
about 5 of us in here. There was a big crew, but I guess me talking about shit, everybody got bored.
Yeah, there was about 16 people, and then after he went through all the geometry, and Brandon came on, yeah, he took quite a few, I think.
I think we did justice to the interferometer, LIGO.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping now people can take that away with them, because I mean, we've had it all the time, and people can develop their own arguments from it. But the ballers are going to be struggling. If you know how to wield the power of the level, it's there to be used against the model. To be beat the shit out of it.
If anybody doubts the LIGO, just tell them to research the mirrors. They will quickly close their mouths.
It is a logos that can reveal LIGO.
Ooh.
It's true. Look how close it is in the spelling, huh? LIGO, logos. Wow.
Yeah, the lies will go. Confronted with the. Well, I like the idea that their arms are orthogonal. It's just the perfect example for Euclidean 3-space, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Cartesian coordinates X, Y, Z.
It is. It's a perfect example. It's a large scale in reality, and there's no tangent point.
There's that beauty of it. There's also the aligning of the lasers. Has to be perfectly aligned, a straight line.
I mean, they'll put like a ruler on a ball and go, look at that, you know. Look at LIGO. Look at the reality. Wake up.
Does anybody know about welding here?
I used to use a MIG welder quite a bit. I really enjoyed it, you know, with the wire that spews out, you know.
Yeah.
I'm good at welding swords. Oh, sorry, that's wielding.
Cool.
Never mind.
Have you guys heard of spider or spiral welding? You guys ever heard of that?
I don't know. Spiral wire welding. I don't know.
Maybe I'm not doing it justice.
I've heard of spider wire.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of ballers spiraling.
Especially the past couple of weeks.
Yeah. Level World in the chat. Level World in the chat has said that MN is going to be bringing us a drawing soon to show us how. Let's see. He wants to explain to us that the horizontal drop is not drop at all. How about that? A drop, non-drop. Doesn't.
Who's that?
Yeah. It does sound very globe model-like, doesn't it? A contradiction-ridden drop from horizontal that isn't a drop at all.
Bio Dumbo was telling me, the Biodiesel, what's his name, was telling me exactly that we can have a hump or a drop without elevation change.
Yeah, it measures horizontal, but you have to account for curvature. What does that mean?
You can either imagine it humps or it drops, but in reality, it's just horizontal. That's why there's no difference.
Shh.
Yeah.
Ixnay Arnibe. Well, you think they have figured that out by now, eh?
Yeah, it's just imagination. You can just imagine whatever you want. If you have a globe model. It's because you've been fed so much of the TV. I keep saying that there's a special thing about most of the people that we talk to, and that is either they have a healthy life, living life, and I don't think most people watch TV anymore. The clearest minds are quite often the ones that don't watch TV. And then to double up on that clarity, you need to stop all pharmacy drugs. You don't want to dull that senses. And also distill water. Please distill your water, because I'm pretty sure that that's how they dumb people down. Maybe through the coke and the sugars and all of that sort of stuff as well, but the tap water.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
The fluoride plays a big role, yeah, man.
I was thinking about that when I turned into the neighborhood. I was thinking about people who are acting stupid, but then I thought, I'm no smarter than them. We all have the same brain, right? They don't know how to use it. They don't know how to think for themselves. They really don't. They're caught in a model, and they can't even if they're not a glober, they're still caught in a model, and they just can't get out.
Yeah, that's a common thing. Everybody, even the ballers, even us, sometimes we say things like atmosphere and imagine we're on a ball, and it's very hard to decouple. They say, yeah, I say that all the time, yeah.
Oh, we all
He's
do.
gonna smack that out of you soon, SE.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna do it as well. I quite like the idea of that, Cleary. Getting rid of the they say. We don't need it. There's no need for us to reify what stupid people say about non-reality. It's going to be
tough.
That's
not what they say.
They say we should stop it.
Yeah. They say we should stop saying they say and start talking about reality. Because, I mean, we have the ability to show and talk about reality way more. Every time we start talking about what they say, we're reifying what they say. It just by using the words.
You know what they say? You shouldn't do this. You know what they say? You shouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it all the time. Like, they say you shouldn't eat organ meat. Oh, who are they? It permeates everybody.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 dentists say.
Exactly.
Yes, Mike, that's what you do. You distill your water and drink lots and lots and lots of tea. Or I do, anyway. I'm not so sure the tea's the thing. It's the distilled water. Absolutely. I need to get a new one. I've nearly run that one out. But it's been good. It's been, it's been distilling 15 litres a day. That's how much tea we go through. A lot. I'm a stay-at-home carer.
I get bottled water. I get spring water.
Have you got a distiller, Essie?
Believe it or not, I do, bro.
Have you tried distilling the bottled water?
Honest to God, I did it once, and I said, "Holy crap! It takes 4 hours to do this."
Yeah, do it a couple of times and see how much shit there is in that water.
Yeah. That white shit. Yeah.
That's in
Does
the
that come
bottled
out
water as well.
from the bottle? Really?
Yeah.
It comes from the spring water as well, eh? Wow.
Well, how sure can you be that it comes from a spring?
You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm gonna try it.
Yep.
Because I feel I'm good enough. I even have a filter for the shower. Because you can get it through your skin, right? Your skin is your organ, right?
Yeah.
So I got one of those in the shower. I got a filter, a carbon filter. When you go in the shower, think of it. You're gonna smell that chlorine. You know that mist, that steam. If you like taking hot showers, that's the fluoride in there. You're breathing it in, and it's going through your skin.
Yeah, that's a good point. Makes me want to go take a shower. Man, that moon is lagging behind
Essie,
today.
are you taking science classes behind our backs?
Sorry?
I said, Essie, are you taking science classes behind our back?
Yeah. I'm a nerd.
Better not be holding out on us, bro.
I can't get that.
Yeah, that moon's lagging behind the sun pretty good tonight.
Yuppie. Get a good shot of her tonight.
Oh, is MN in here? On the Discord?
I don't know.
Yeah. He's got a picture
Them
for
and them?
us. MN.
Oh, I thought you said them and they. I mean, not they. Them. These.
Quite a few people joined.
Yeah, 206.
Yeah. So Chris Berry's just joined. He's got a live stream role. Yeah,
I rolled him up
MN.
already.
Why can't he post? He says he's got a picture for us. Can you
I don't know.
put something somewhere in one of the chat rooms, MN?
He might not be in the right Discord.
Yeah. No, he's pretending. Yeah, you've not got a picture for us. A drop hump. I think that's the one that Kosho got. I'll put Kosho's up in case he wants to.
I think that's WS's original. The one they keep flouting. Ridiculous lines pointing out into the air, to the sky.
No. Kosho's is not MS's one. This is Kosho's idea of the water level. I mean, they've done. There's quite a few of them that have tried to do the. It's like our water level, isn't it? He did quite a few different stupid ones, Kosho.
Holy shit. Mobius. Moderator text. Yeah, that's cool right there.
Can I put that out? I don't want to go to moderator text.
No, you don't. Not if you got OBS on.
Yeah, you'll have to scan through it and see. Oh no, there we go. He's all right. He's posted the picture there. I'll give him.
Oh, he definitely watched WS's. Definitely.
Let's see, right? Let's see.
He's got a live stream. He's good.
Yeah. Okay, let's get it bigger. There you go. Thank you very much. We always like this. Right, black line, horizontal. Red line is eye level. You wouldn't be able to see through LIGO. That's silly, unless you're just looking. black line is horizontal from eye to horizon. What's that? What?
Oh, so there's a measurable drop.
There's a
Would that be an
horizon there.
elevation change?
Look how low the horizon is there.
But he should have a
Has
word
even
with
got
his
an
friend
angle.
George. Is this? Wait a minute. Kosho changed his mind. Weren't they saying the other day that the arms were upturned at the edges?
It has
Are
to
they
be.
changing their minds?
No. Look, if you read the bottom bit, is the contradiction bit where your brain has to go through the process. He's got curved water level due to gravity. Elevation of water level 0 meters in every point. So that means that the horizontal actually rises. He's got a drop there, but you can't have a drop. It's got to be the horizontal rises. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That is optical right there. That limited angle of your vision. You probably, I don't know if you can see 2.5 miles down that LIGO arm. I don't think you can with your naked eye. And what they talk about here is just optics, and they want to pretend like it's a measurement. That's just a pretty good little trick.
Well, the way I see it is, what happens if the guy stood at the other end? Would the water level still drop from where he is on the other end? Or would it rise?
Neither one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just, on his model. I mean, I like that. That sounds good, but it looks like you've got, if the water level isn't dropping and it's still a 0 elevation change, that was described as a horizontal plane earlier. I don't know whether he might have missed that. Well, then the water level has to rise to meet that horizontal.
You can just get away. You can get away from that model, really, because their model is built on the limitation of your vision. That's all they could do is see so far, and they had to create that model to explain it because they didn't know what else it was. That's why it matches what you see, because that's what it's built on, is a limited, angle of your vision.
Oh, hey up. So that see, this is where I struggle, because a horizontal definition is parallel to the plane of the horizon. Well, that looks like it drops down, and the water level looks like it drops down. So how can LIGO be straight if horizontal has a grade and it looks like level also has a grade? Then
it's easy for them. It's easy. They'll just tell you the legs are higher up at that end, and they just make it straight, level.
Well, as well, that guy, I don't know what model you've got there, MN, and I don't want to stress you out or anything, but if that guy is looking and it looks like the black line is tangent to the blue line, but it touches it at about 1.8 miles, wouldn't you say, in that picture? So that guy must be tiny.
MN must be listening now, right?
Yeah.
Are we live?
Yeah, he's in the
I got a question for him. Hey, MN, I see where your man is on the left there. Let's just say you put a little man on the other side. What would he see?
That's what I was asking. It looks like it rises up, doesn't it? I mean, if the horizontal drops and the level drops, then what do you call the line that LIGO's on? Eye level. Who else calls it that? That's Ranty, innit? Ranty did away with level and horizontal, and he replaced it with eye level. That's really strange, that. Because how can level drop and horizontal drop, but eye level stays straight?
Look at their mindset. Look what he just posted. It explains it all.
Or has he got another one? Sorry, I'm still admiring that one.
On a horizontal plane, every plumb line is parallel. In real world, it isn't.
Wow.
He goes on. You can check it with 5-inch accurate theodolite over 1 kilometer distance between 2 points of known elevation. I even calculate.
Yep.
He goes on. He says, I even calculate an angle between eye level and.
Yeah, it's the optics. It's the way optics perform. That's what happens. That's their model.
I think he meant a 5-second accurate theodolite. Well, you know that in order to achieve an accurate elevation check, you wouldn't use a theodolite, would you? Over a kilometer.
No. Elevation?
No.
No way.
I think he thinks like everybody else. The magic of an angle. Because they seem to wield an angle with some sort of mystical power, and think that an angle's great. Well, it's not. For measuring elevation, you need an auto level. Just establish a horizontal plane. It even said it in that thing. I'll find it. This tool. Levels are great. What was it? It says it's something. It's better than. Better. Oh yeah, here we go. Check this out. I think you might like this. Amen. This is for the bubble level that we just said earlier. Each level has telescope adjustments which will maintain a straight line of sight throughout the focusing range. This straightness is maintained at plus or minus 0.001 seconds at near focus range and within 1 arc second from 17 feet to infinity
and beyond.
That's straight then,
yeah, if you look
it?
out, if you look straight up to the stars, yeah, you have a straight line of sight. Not down here. No. Doesn't work that way.
It doesn't.
Sorry.
It doesn't aim downwards because that would be. How could that be a plane? Because surely, if you were to turn around with that plane, it would shoot up in the air. You've got it pointing downwards, so looking in the opposite direction, it would point upwards, wouldn't it? Can't always point downwards. That's not a plane. That's a conical shape. You've not leveled your level. It's tricky, that. the up and down. And when you imagine up and down being not what it actually is, then it leaves you in places like this. I don't blame you though, MN. You've I suppose you've been using this as a wielding a weapon against some what you imagine to be flirfs, but they're just people who know what happens in reality.
Yeah, when you look horizontally through this 3D density band that extends into the depth axis every direction around you, this atmosphere plane, the air, it doesn't matter what you got. That telescope is not going to see a straight, sight line. It's going to have a vertical change to it, not left and right. But when you look straight up in the sky at stars, you do have a straight line of sight because you don't have all that density layer. You're looking straight up through it. Space.
Yeah. Airballs? Nah, it doesn't. That sounds really weird. I don't like using that. Air doesn't come in balls.
Airspace. Hey, yeah, that's what the pilots call it. Airspace.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Bev? You've never gone to the store and gotten yourself an air ball?
We have reached our ceiling cruise height of the airspace.
We are now reaching high altitude, maximum altitude on our air curve. Please fasten your seatbelts.
Do not.
Oh, I meant to say airplane. Sorry.
Yeah, they hide words, don't they? They hide words all in plain sight.
You have entered our airspace, Morty.
Atmos of vapor. He's quite right. It's the water in the air, or it is air water. That might be.
Yeah, water vapor only goes so. Oops, sorry. Good.
Oh, he's talking to you. Turn up.
Water baths.
Oh, who's this? Are we back? Oh, Morty with the words again. Word salad. Yeah, Atmos air. And
airspace.
We all know what a sphere is. It's a Euclidean, 3-dimensional shape, isn't it? Commonly known as a ball.
No, sphere and ball are two different things. Yeah.
Go on then. What's the difference?
You can figure it out.
Can you? Go on. Well, when you let us know. Well, go on. When you've figured it out, let us know.
I won't let you know, Beth. You can figure it out.
MN says, and that's great. That's great. Tart with 1 point. That's obviously must be talking to you. Are you tart with 1 point at most accurate levels? Mark a point half a mile further. Go to that point and measure level back, and you will end up at same elevation as the start. It's flat. If you end up higher, it's curved. Well, I don't know whether you are guessing, MN. You've never actually done any differential leveling because you have to close the loop. And when you get back to your original place, that's how you check for errors. And you end up at the same number. So I guess it's proving that it's flat. It's a horizontal plane. Game done. No curve. Done. Dusted. Boom. Even by your own rules.
I heard a guy earlier say you could establish a horizontal plane of reference with a water level. Oh, that was Morty Master. Yeah, I totally agree with him.
Yep. Yeah, and if you were to level back again, you would end up at the same place again. Yeah, so then MN says that means it's flat. It doesn't mean it's flat. It just means you've not had any errors, and it is a horizontal plane that you've been using to check your thing. There is no constant drop of the water. It doesn't happen.
According to you.
According to everything.
MN just said it, didn't he?
According to everything that you're willing to consider.
According to optics, according to hydrostatic equilibrium, yes.
It's a differential check,
No,
closing
not
the
really.
loop, Morty Master. You do know how to do surveying, don't you? Do you or not?
Not in detail, no.
Okay, so when I tell you that if you survey and do differential leveling, you start at one point, a benchmark. You then go to wherever you want and transpose the benchmark to that new place. But then you have to close the loop, i.e. go back to your start point. And when you get back to the start point, you end up at the same elevation. Well, that MN has just said, if you will end up at same elevation as start, it's flat. Well, that's what you do. You close the loop and you end up at the same. That means there's no errors. And if there's no errors, you've done a really good job. And according to MN, that says
I
says
think the
it's flat.
extent of that statement is a little too far. But okay, I see what you mean.
Bev, there's no sound on YouTube. What?
I think if there's no errors, then you've made a mistake.
What if there's no errors?
Yeah, because if you're making any measurements with a significant accuracy, you're gonna have an error.
So if you haven't made a mistake, you made a mistake.
Yeah, probably. You mean probably mistake, not error.
Why? What's the difference between an error and an accuracy? Do you want to tell us?
There is no difference.
Yeah, there is. So you don't know what you're talking about in surveying, and you should just shut the fuck up. Because you're pretty bad representation of the globe model. You don't know anything.
Why?
You just make it all up.
Why do I get associated with the globe model again? Why do you keep going back to that?
Because you've just said.
What's that bullshit
You've
about?
just made that up, right?
How
in surveying.
many hours do I have to spend telling you that I'm not?
Okay.
None.
Why?
You don't have to spend any time.
Yeah. I don't know why you come back here. You just said that if you do surveying and differentials, and you get back to close the loop and find out you are bang on the same elevation, then there are no errors. And if there are no errors, you said you've made a mistake. That's ridiculous. I don't know which model you are defending, but you're definitely not defending what happens in reality. You're just talking shite. And because of that, I don't really want to have a conversation with you, Morty. I don't know why anybody should want to talk to anybody that just disagrees with everything you say and want to turn everything into an argument.
Yeah, do you agree, Morty?
He's upset. He's upset because I told him he's talking shite.
Well, I asked him a few questions. He didn't want to commit to the sphere, so why don't you start by telling us what exactly is that you think this is that we're sat upon? How about
He doesn't have a clue.
Final chance. Otherwise, I'll never talk to you again, bro. Final chance.
I mean, I told you many times already. Right?
No, you didn't. You just said, I don't believe this. Tell me, what do you think we're stood upon? Is it curved?
I don't know.
Flat? Is it wheeling through space? What is it?
I don't know.
Wait, what about level? What is level, Morty?
Yeah, how about that? Start with that. Are we on a level?
Level is, as far as I'm concerned, constant elevation. No change in elevation means level.
Okay, now is that straight or is that curved?
I don't know.
Wow.
So, what the hell? I mean, Morty, come on, man.
Haven't you
figured
personally.
anything
I
out
don't know.
yet?
The
Haven't you
information
figured
I can
anything? What
find
do you know
is
about where we
contradictory.
are? What do you know about where we are?
Hmm?
Okay,
Well,
let's start simple. Can water flow uphill?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
There you
All
go.
right.
That's a
We're
good
good.
start. That's a good start.
We're good. We're good.
Good. I'm
Right, now,
glad you like that answer.
is there a drop from horizontal of the water?
Drop from
That's
horizontal.
not flowing.
Is there a drop from the horizontal of a body of water at rest?
Good question.
No, it should have just gone with is there a water? Because obviously you've just said water can't go uphill, right? So there isn't a rise of water from horizontal, right?
I don't think you guys are used to this. He actually conceded. He surrendered his position of the globe.
Why was my position a globe again?
It's not the globe. That's what he's just said.
Okay,
it's
when
not
did I ever
globe,
take the
Morty.
position of a globe?
It's not. You've just said it. It's not the position of a globe.
When did I ever adhere to that position? Can you
You've
please
not,
point out when I
Morty. Listen to us again. You have not said it's a globe, right? You've said the opposite, right?
No,
you,
I
yes,
also
yes,
didn't
you
say
have.
that.
You don't have uphill rivers.
No, I also didn't say that, Beth.
What you
I'm
didn't
very
say, you
aware
don't
of
have
what I
uphill
said,
rivers.
But you having
So
trouble.
we're leaving it
computing the
open
fact
then.
That I have not personally.
We accept
concluded
your
something.
concession,
Yep.
Morty. We accept that you concede your position of the globe.
Yep.
And you know that
Again,
water is
there
horizontal
was
river.
never my position of a globe.
Oh.
Clearly, stop asserting it.
No, you
Okay,
said,
we can pretend
Morty,
that.
Morty, you said rivers don't flow uphill.
Yes.
Okay, right now that
Nobody's
is
claiming- I'm
needed.
claiming that,
That
as far as I
is needed. Absolute necessity if you think you live on a globe, which you do not think you live on a
No,
globe because you
that's
do
false.
not have uphill rivers. So that's
That-
good.
That's false.
That's good.
What you just claimed about the globe is false, but fair enough.
What do you mean? No,
What
no,
you
you
just
have
claimed
to
about
have
the globe
uphill
is
rivers.
false, but fair enough.
The
He's
the
just trying to
Nile, the
forget about it.
Mississippi, and obviously the American geological surveyors have surveyed the St. Lawrence River to find the source is 8 meters higher. No, sorry, the source. The river, the flow where it goes to the sea is 8 meters higher than the source. Zanuck said it. I mean, you have to do that. I mean, you confine to your peers, right? The High Council. Do you hang about Gem Pandas?
No.
Bev, I really think he cured his cog death. So I'm telling you, he doesn't even remember what the globe is now.
Again, stop associating me with this globe model.
See, see
I
that?
don't know how often I have to
See,
point it out to you until you.
Blue's in there. What about
finally
what about
get-
then, Morty? What about if we said is level horizontal?
This level horizontal.
Yeah.
But according to some definitions, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That's good. You're brilliant. Blue Marble has just come in the chat over here. Do you know who Blue Marble is?
I don't give a flying fuck.
He doesn't give a...
He doesn't even know who he is anymore.
Blue, he doesn't give a shit who you are. Right, well, Blue has said, level is horizontal. Keep repeating that. Maybe one day it will come true. Well, Morty here, as you've just heard, Blue, he says it is.
What did I say again?
You said level is horizontal. You said it is. Yeah.
But do you remember that I said something else there, or did you just hear what you?
You will be next, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, you'll be the next one to say level is horizontal. Just come and talk to us.
Well, we've already had Blue with his elevation.
He pretty much already said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're ignoring the fact that I said something else.
You said it is. You said level is horizontal, right? Didn't you?
Did you notice that I was putting a qualifier to that, or
you always do that. You always go very non-committal, middle of the road, and then what you do is you cry about somebody saying, "Oh, you didn't say I had a non-committal answer," because I can't say because I don't know. I'm useless. And in fact, I don't even know why you're here. You don't know anything, do you? You don't even know how to answer that, do you? Oh, well, I might know something, but then I don't know whether I do know it or not. I don't know. I've never really looked into that.
You don't know.
What is ours,
Morty? Bullshit, Beth. Okay, so are you finished with the character assassination? Right?
You have a character, do you?
Slander me some more. Do you want
slander?
To back me full on through the mud? You know.
Did you or did you not say level is horizontal?
He's crying again.
No. I'm just asking you if you finished with your rant.
Have you finished crying yet?
I never cried.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Whinging, moaning. Have you finished doing that yet?
I'm just asking you.
Well, yeah. So are you going to do anything? Are you going to do anything else other than moan and whinge after we've
I'm not
finished talking?
Whinging.
Okay. Yeah. Go on then. What are you going to do? You're going to say something really good now. Go.
Say level is horizontal again. That was good. Say it again.
Well, are you waiting for us to talk to you, Morty, or?
It's like a future.
What kind of condescending asshole are you?
Are
you talking to yourself, Morty?
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you were building up for?
Condescending.
No,
we get that all the time.
You know, how starved for entertainment are you?
This is an education channel.
To troll me
this
like
is
that.
An education channel.
What's your motivation here?
Education.
To write you like that?
What's your problem?
You?
Like I'm genuinely I genuinely building up hate as a person for you. I'm not hating a lot of people.
There's a lot. Well, you should go over to Gem Pandas. They love that sort of stuff over there. You feel right at home.
Yeah, go on. He's building up hate towards
you. I mean, I don't mean that in an insulting way.
It's a very funny way.
I'm just.
Yeah, it's not. Don't worry. I don't take that as an insult at all.
The most loving possible way. I hate your guts.
It's sort of expected, to be honest. You know, like whenever Globers come in here, they all seem to sound just like you.
Eventually, after you slander them and insult them and treat them like a fucking dog,
you think it's
really
wow.
And you keep coming back.
Yeah, you keep coming back for more. You love it. You come on, Morty.
No, that kind of treatment just. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, are you gonna sort out a presentation for us or something? You know, or are you just gonna keep coming back with your non-committal answers and absolute bullshit? You don't. Do you know anything of anything that could help us here at all, or are you just going to teach us how?
You're the ones with superior knowledge, allegedly. I have not made personal verification conclusions on things that you claim to have made conclusions. Right? You just never show sufficient evidence for it.
For what?
And whenever I ask about it,
for what,
it's
Morty?
the same little circle of argumentation.
What
again.
evidence would you require, please?
I told you many times already.
Go on.
Can you gather your thoughts? Can you spare 2 brain cells? and
You're
gather
such
it?
an idiot, Morty.
How so, Cleary?
Because you don't even know what you want to say, Morty.
I know very well what I want to say.
Well, what is
No,
it?
you just talk shit.
What is it you want us to teach you about, Morty? What is it you don't understand? And we will try our best. So please tell us what it is you would require for this information exchange, so you can do some learning and we can educate you. What is it that you don't know that you would like to know, that we have superior knowledge of over you? What is that fact? And then maybe we can help you progress. Wow. So there's nothing you want to know. And we must have provided all the evidence and everything that you need then, right?
No, you haven't, but I asked you many times already, and I've never gone anywhere with you, so...
Yeah, go
Never
on.
gotten a straight
What
answer?
have you asked us? Go on. Go ask us your question again, that we can help you and aid you.
No, just a couple of hours ago, we went through this, like...
Well,
10 times.
remind me, like I've done a lot of stuff. We've just done a big chat, right? And
there's been so many people coming through here today, like
with so
4,
much talking.
5,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I forget. I forget what it was that you asked me, because
I do remember earlier Morty was talking about right line.
I don't fucking believe you.
You don't believe me? What, that I can't remember what you asked, the question? It must have been a really shit question, to be honest. I can't remember it. But just recap us. Go on.
Okay, so you expect me to repeat the question on the premise that it must have
For
been
the
so
listeners,
shit
Morty,
can't
can you
remember
please just
multiple-hour
say
conversation
what
about
you
it.
asked?
Yeah, there's people listening now that perhaps weren't listening earlier, and I forgot.
Yeah,
like
I
I
have
say.
no idea what your
Morty,
question is.
ask the question or server mute. It's your choice. And he made his choice.
Yep, thank you very much.
Unless somebody kicked him, I don't know.
I didn't kick him out. I'm sure there are listeners that are like, I didn't need to say the question.
That is the coolest sounding robot.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one, that.
Yeah. Gee, it was cool.
But
are you there, Mobius?
Yes. No.
Welcome to Shite Mike.
Yeah. Oh, he's left. Morty's gone. Bullshit ultimatums. Talk sense or go away. Like, yeah.
Server mute.
Remember what the question was that you were moaning about that we didn't answer, because I honestly can't remember Morty asking a question. All I can remember is Morty avoiding questions and obfuscating. I can't think of anything else, because, you know, Morty seems to me like one of those people that wouldn't bother ever asking you a question, because it then may seem like he doesn't know something. And then you can give him the information, and Morty would never accept information given to him from somebody with more knowledge of a subject. He's a typical baller.
He feels tricked because you went through like a customized version of the 7. I don't know. It was great. If you listen back to it, he was talking about right lines and everything earlier. I was like, whoa.
I think I was on a flow with that one.
Yeah.
That was on the board.
I mean, you brought him all the way to a water level established as a horizontal plane of reference. Level is horizontal. I mean, that's it.
Sorry, I just Trying to get a mic
Back on?
check.
Yeah. But you're
Mic
back.
check.
A bit better. All right. I was just wondering why you wouldn't just repeat the question. I mean, could you imagine like you're listening to the radio and the radio host, asks the guest like, "Hey, for my listeners, do you think you could repeat that question?" I mean, no, screw you.
Yeah, I said it 2 hours ago. Can you not remember?
Yeah.
No, I can't actually.
He doesn't remember either. That's why
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, I got to get the fuck out of here."
What it is. Make more deal out of the. I already asked you. Instead of just repeating the question. Well, they do the same thing with answers too, right? I already told you the answer. Go look in that, 15 hours of text for it.
Wonder if generally Shady was recording this morning. He probably was.
Do you reckon?
Oh my god, I got raw with that dude. I don't know.
Sean G came in today. Interesting day today.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It's been
Sean G
non-stop.
should be coming back soon, no doubt. Rakir's not here, is he? No.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back.
You reckon? You have some
I
hope.
guarantee you. Yeah. As long as Rakia's not around, he'll be back.
Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, like I say, I'm always keen to anybody that wants to pretend that they're a surveyor.
Dude, we got to record some of that stuff because I don't even remember what. Yeah, he was talking about some weird shit, some kind of weird correction thing.
Yeah, I think. Well, I put it on 3Space. It was at the beginning of the 3Space one, wasn't it? I'm going to have to get that back. I don't know whether the Windows would have picked. He didn't put anything up though, did he? It was just the chat.
Just talking. Yeah.
We should perhaps put talking to Globe surveyor video together. To show actual surveyors. I bet that would be fun, right? To just do to see what actual surveyors think of the people in this particular arena that imagine that they're surveyors. I bet
Are these
I bet
real?
they'd have a laugh.
Yeah, are these real surveyors? Then just put all the clips out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send it to
they get a
the
kick out of
Illinois
that.
surveyor and go, what do you reckon? What's your opinion of these guys?
He'd be like, "These are charlatans. Don't watch these people."
Yeah, they don't.
What are they
They
doing
don't
out
do
there?
anything, no, do they? They just talk about it.
Hey, was it Jesse or who was it that said? I think you've got a clip of it, Dev, of them saying that the water drops 8 inches.
Yeah, that's definitely
miles
Jesse. I think I can
What was
get
that?
that.
The Jesse clip.
Yeah, Jesse Kozlowski.
The water drops away at a rate of 8 inches in the distance per mile
That's
squared.
right. That's what it is. Quoted. Right on.
Yeah, I've heard that one a few times.
Yeah.
You don't know how many times me and Bev went through that damn video.
Yeah, I've got this one. This one here in the... that's some guy from Maine when he was first... started pretending he was a surveyor because he's got his little pad and he writes numbers in it and all of that, and he looks at a thing in the office. He must have been too scared to go outside to do that. And I'll try and find the Jesse one.
Yeah, and Jesse claims to be like full-on certified professional surveyor, right?
Retired.
Or retired. But,
No,
I mean,
he said he was retired, or they said he was retired, and he just did it as a hobby Slice Barcane said it on Twitter, remember?
We're just talking about Nug Life. There
Soundly did it and said he wasn't, and he then came up with some documents or something. Oh, that's a bit big. Oh, well, that can't be that one.
Who's Level World talking to you?
MN.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? You ain't talking to us, dude.
I think he's Polish. So those two, maybe, I don't know. That's the thing I get, that they've probably had a long time ongoing battle with each other. You know, when you get assigned trolls. Well, I think MN has been assigned to Level World and got triggered by Level and associated that with us. And, you know, Level being reality and how these people get triggered by it. If a guy's called Level World, then people who get triggered by Level. I like it. It's a nice way to go, isn't it?
Yeah, he seems cool, really. I was listening to comments he was making earlier. This group's getting bigger, stronger, faster.
We have the technology.
Yeah, harder.
Just thinking the $6 million man. I don't know,
Soon we will outnumber all of the flat earthers.
I was looking at, going through my videos here to find that, and I've got one that's called Only Horizontal at a Point, the New Globe Defense. That was done a fair bit ago. But yeah, that's going to be coming back as a defense.
It's definitely gonna be early. Clear, you gotta make up with Redmond, man. Them ribs look good.
Hey, I tried, dude. I can't do nothing else.
I went to I called LIGO earlier and got someone in the office.
Nice.
I asked him if the arms were horizontal. That was my only question. He rattled off this. Yeah, they're horizontal, and we had to build up the ends. That's why we dug the canal, to build up the ends because the earth curves away. And also the canals are curving, and if you go to the beach, you can see a boat disappearing over the horizon. Now, it sounds like a joke, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just making that up, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it literally sounds like I'm making that up, right?
How many times must he have had to say that, though? Right? That's
exactly, bro. I'm not making that up. Word
well rehearsed.
That's what this dude says to me.
Well rehearsed,
right? One question. I mean, seriously, man. This is a random guy in the office.
Wow, well.
He was just in the control room. Right. And after I asked that one question, he deduced that I wanted to know all that other stuff about Earth curve.
Right.
And going to the beach. I couldn't believe it.
You're not the first, flat earther that's called.
Yeah, that's got to be what's going on, right?
Yeah, but you should say, but I mean, all of that other stuff you just said, wouldn't that make the mirrors not perpendicular?
To be honest, I was like so almost amazed that he was saying all that.
Yeah.
I just got off and I asked him about the tours and stuff like that. Said they're shut down because of COVID.
There you go. It's the Jesse thing. I think that's the short one.
I already watched that one. Well, yeah.
That's Mike in the picture there. Mike on the Bayou. He's a horrible troll on Twitter. He's changed his name a few times because he's got many accounts banned. They keep coming back though. And he's you see what he's doing. He's put a thing on his roof, getting ready to drive over the bridge. Jesse's car, and that's a GPS unit. But that stick that he's got there, he's got a level on top of it. Do you know what that's for? Any idea, Clary? What do you reckon?
They're leveling that mount.
The stick
for that GPS. Yeah.
No, the GPS system's just on the roof of the car. What do you reckon the stick and the levels for?
So that it's horizontal?
Now the thing's on top of the roof. They're not going to adjust that.
Are they checking it?
Nah, it's a photo shoot. That's the closest they get to level, right? If they didn't do that, you wouldn't see a level. You'd just see a guy driving over a bridge. And you couldn't really pretend that it's got anything to do with level. If they didn't put a stick on it and then put a level on top of the stick. That stick hasn't got nothing to do with it. It's not part of the thing. That thing's on the top of his car there. He's just put a stick on top of it and then put a level on top of the stick. So he's just making sure that that stick that he's putting on top of the thing is level. He didn't really need the stick. He could have just held the level there. It's globe surveying. It's one of the techniques that they do.
Just go for a ride.
I'm not assigned to level world. I gave him surveying measurements with curve and radius calculation. Surveying measurements? What, like 3'6", 2 foot. Like, seriously, what are surveying measurements?
Not a GPS.
Yeah, that's good, that, MN. I do like it. You've sent him some numbers. All of them, or just some of them? Like, Brian Leakey's might be missing a few. For his model. Blue Marble says, Rakia, that you were trying to set a trap by asking the guy if the arms were horizontal.
Yeah. Don't ask the H word.
Yeah. Blue Marble says, lol, poor Rakia, desperately trying to set a trap and the prey was smarter than he is.
No, I was just asking the question.
Yeah. The guy was just reading a script, Blue. Yeah.
Yeah, but horizontal is a trap. Blue knows that the word, the reality of horizontal is a trap.
Yeah, and it triggers that written response.
Yeah, that automatic response. He took me all the way to the beach from LIGO.
Yeah, looking at boats. Took it all the way to the beach looking at boats to prove that the canal drops. But drops from where? So I'm guessing he was trying to say that the canal's there because they had to dig a trench to put all of the soil underneath the arm.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
He also said the arm was above flood level, which makes sense. They wouldn't want it to flood.
The whole
But they dug
thing's
those
above.
canals. It's not that high off the ground. I mean, I'm literally a couple 100 feet away from it at the gate.
Yeah, it says 59 feet for your flood, 500-year flood levels, and they had to build everything above that. So that's about 59.6 feet, I think, flood levels, 500-year flood levels for that area. And they built everything at about 60, 61 feet above.
They must be on a ridge there. That's probably why they picked that site too, because most of our area is in a, like a floodplain. You got the Tickfaw River to the east of them and the Amite to the west of them. But they're pretty good. They're kind of in the middle of both rivers. So
They may have constructed their own ridge, digging that canal out and putting all that dirt up on the side.
Well, if that land is so far away from each river, it's going to be higher, right? Because we know how the water flows. So it's going to be higher than most land, getting closer down to the river basin. That's probably why they chose that site.
Yeah, it does make sense as well. One canal's bigger than the other, so they may have needed more dirt to move. Yeah, to up that one at one side a bit more.
Exactly.
That does make sense. The Geodetic Surveying of England in 1833, MN. You think that had anything to do with curvature? You're joking. Absolutely ridiculous. That's not even the third one. They got benchmarks and they did all the lines in the third surveying. That was done in the 1960s. 1833 was when they were building the Leeds to Liverpool Canal. They took a break for building canals for the Civil War. Isn't that over here? You guys in America. When was that? When was your Civil War?
1861 to 1865.
Yeah. Well, they had to break for making the canals. They broke for 10 years building the canals because they were dealing with the Americans and the fight in the UK. So there's
I remember the original survey
do.
was done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The original survey was back in 1780 something for Leeds to Liverpool. But it probably took them a long time to build it, right?
Well, it'd be nice to have a look. Let's have a read out. Or is it just a book? Oh, come on. He's sending us links to books. I do have the... Which one do I have? Let's have a look. Light on. I've got the Geological Survey, 1835 to 1935. So, yeah, I've got one of those, but the one later than that one. Already got it. And it's it reads like an old boys club. It's just a load of names of people doing things, but they didn't have any curvature because they knew then that level is horizontal. They used chains. They handed the lines across the UK, and they would the benchmark at that point, the standard, the mean sea level benchmark would have been set from Liverpool, just down the road.
Measured. Yes.
You think they had satellites back then? 1833?
A figure of the... Wow. They use the level horizontal. There's no adjustments to it. Just elevation changes. Vertical elevation changes from Liverpool. They did a triangulation as well. How many angles do you reckon they had inside the triangles when they triangulated the UK? That'll have been the first triangulation, won't it? Not the level line surveys for elevation. That would have been the plotting the points for triangulation. Triangles with 180 degrees. 180! Blue can come in. Blue's done some surveying. He'll be able to help you out with the triangles and all of that. Be dead easy to prove that.
Blue is scared to come in.
Blue's leaving. He just said he's had enough. He's had
Of
enough
course.
of this silly stuff. Obviously thinking of his model.
He hasn't had enough of us. He always watches.
No, he'll have to put his time in and say a comment or two just so he can say to everybody, look, I told them. I put them right.
Yeah. I talk shit in the comments.
To Rakia. I said Rakia was stupid. Look, I'm globe defended.
I told them that none of them understand nothing specifically, but they just don't understand something that I can't describe.
Quit
MN,
picking on Blue.
MN, I would nearly guarantee that I am, yes, right now, at this minute, I am a better surveyor than Alexander Ross Clark. If it came to a competition of who could survey the best at this time, right now, yeah, I'd be better.
Where's Blue at?
He's in the chat. He's in the YouTube chat.
Don't try thinking.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Everybody does say hi to Blue.
Come on in, Blue. Have you guys ever heard of Blue's Clues? It's a TV program. I don't know whether Blue would know about it. Is he doing a live stream with lettuce, chicken? Cavendish with lettuce. We can't have heard that right, Blue, can we? You can't be doing Cavendish with a lettuce. Might get some interesting results, though.
Well, he did with a sandbag. I think he put a sandbag and it went berserk on him, if I'm not mistaken.
And man, I don't
If
think
I'm
you know
mistaken,
what
Blue, I
geodetic
apologize.
surveying is.
Sorry, Bill.
It's all right. Frozen chicken, Blue. I don't think MN knows what geodetic surveying is. That's surveying now. Back when I was doing it used to be called level land surveying, but it's all changed now to leveling.
What's up, Mike D?
Yeah. Mike's a good man. Always there.
Yeah, he's old school.
We've got a very selective group of people that listen to us here. There's not much drama.
Oh, my homies.
Yeah. Realists. I think, who's that? Mobius. I think I heard Mobius talking about that earlier. Realists. I like the realists.
The real deal. Yeah, Mobius comes up with some good stuff, man. There was a line in one of the other songs he came up with. And then this new one, man, that was awesome. What was it? Wisdom and honesty, but I can't remember what he said there. In all honesty, yeah. Wisdom, in all honesty, something like that. Am I still here?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
And then
we need a laugh track.
And then wants no proof. Proofs are within geometry. What I don't understand. I don't think you understand what proof is. Amen. Like, what sort of proof would you require that surveying? I mean, what is it? You want proof that level is horizontal? Well, that's coming. Straight line. Proof that a straight line is a straight line. Yeah, that's coming. Geometric proof in reality. I mean, we're doing it.
You'd figure an engineer like Blue, right? He'd be able to make smoked meat out of you, right? Pastrami, what do you call it in the States? Knucklewurst, maybe, I don't know.
Chopped liver.
Yeah, how about haggis? You should be able to make haggis out of them.
Minced meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haggis? Haggis isn't minced meat.
Well, just a bunch of different terms like, oh, I'm going to make chopped liver out of you. I'm going to make minced meat out of you.
Haggis is all of the good stuff, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. They don't want to know what haggis is.
I do. I love haggis, man. That's great, but you just don't want to know. You don't want to know what it is.
No, you don't want to know that stuff.
Mix it up with some lentils. Nice green lentils. Lovely.
If you ever get a chance, if you like that kind of stuff, if you're ever vacationing in Europe and you happen to be in Greece during Easter, you're going to blow your mind. Haggis Central.
All right, let's see.
But differently, of course.
I've heard of old haggis, but I don't know what the hell haggis is.
Okay, you really want to know?
I don't know, do I? Is it a long story?
It has to do with stomach, intestines, livers,
brains, awful
brains,
yeah.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, the proper good stuff.
Brains, like zombie food.
Yeah, it ain't half tasty though. Right, you want some evidence? And what about George? Do you trust George? Do you even know who George Nutsack is? Because he says level defines horizontal at specific locations. It's true, but the horizon lines at several locations are parallel only on a flat surface. Oh well, the horizontals. See, I'll give you the next bit of proof. There is that horizontals are defined mathematically as perpendicular to a plumb line, being in a plane perpendicular to the gravitational field. Well, that's vertical again. Like we all have that.
Is that book 11? Sounds like book 11 to me.
That's horizontal in science and technology.
Wait, that sounds like book 11, really.
Yeah, there's
I
no
wonder.
horizontal in block 11. Just the planes, though. I've got loads of them. Here's some more evidence that a horizontal level's a horizontal plane or line with surface. There's no curvature mentioned in any of these. Do you want evidence of no curvature? Because I can do that. Let's find any meaning of the word level, and you'll find that it's... There you go.
Do you have the guru with the plane extends indefinitely in all directions? I don't know if I have that one.
No, I don't think so.
You redid that one. And it was good. Your version of it was good.
I'm curious, since we have Blue here, if he agrees with Kosho, George Nunchuck, and paid NASA shill, if the arms at LIGO, if they're tilted up slightly at the edges. What do you say, Blue? You agree with that?
He's I think Blue's just popped in and dropped that one comment and then decided.
Yeah, he's listening though.
If he's there, he'll answer.
He's pretending that he's not there. He won't come back. He pretend he's not there listening.
Yeah, he comes in and comments on my videos, and he has nothing to offer.
An engineer with his skill and knowledge? Surely, Blue, you can agree that the arms are tilting upwards at the edges, right?
He knows any elevation drop is not curvature. He knows that.
See this one? I've got a big, massive one for level, and it's got loads of them, but it's got aeronautics to maneuver an aircraft into a horizontal flight path after a dive, climb, or glide. That's level for an aircraft for aeronautics. Surveying to determine the elevation of a section of land, sighting through a levelling instrument to establish successive pairs or points. In surveying, a horizontal datum line or plane. Another surveying one. A surveying instrument consisting basically of a telescope with a spirit level attached, used for measuring relative heights of land. See the different things, and then surveying a reading in the difference of elevation of 2 points taken with such an instrument, a level. A horizontal line or plane with respect to which measurement of elevation is based. Sea level. Flat or even surface or area of land. Geological science, it's got one here. Any of the successive layers of material that have been deposited with the passage of time to build up the raised height of the land surface. General physics. Physics, the ratio of the magnitude of a physical quantity to an arbitrary magnitude. Sound, pressure level. There's loads of these. Amen, are you alright with this as evidence? Of level being horizontal. I think that was what it was, wasn't it? Here's the earlier ones. Because you know that one that they say the most of the ballers like live by. It says having no part higher than another. It says having a flat or even surface, being in a plane parallel to the plane of the horizon. Horizontal. That says that for level as well as horizontal. That's weird, isn't it? It's always like, you know, there's the term semantics that these people use. Well, isn't just purposely picking one of them And then disregarding every one of the other definitions. Isn't that?
Cherry picking, yeah. I don't even think they understand the definition of semantics.
It's got one here, number
That's
17. I quite like this one. It says, an imaginary line or surface everywhere at right angles to the plumb line. It's weird that they'd say that, wouldn't it, if that's not true?
Oh my god, that one's great.
Yeah.
I want a screenshot of that. That one's really, really good. Yeah, post-globe model reality, chat and banter, educating against ignorance of ignorance, experience reality, talk reality, on the level.
Yeah, is that on our ticker?
That's what we wanted this channel to be. And
Yeah.
guess what? That's what it is.
Did you see 17?
It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
It says a plane. In mathematics, a plane is a... I can't read that, but a plane is a flat. Don't want to trigger any ballers. A plane is a flat, two-dimensional surface that extends indefinitely far. A plane is the two-dimensional analog of a point, 0 dimensions, a line, 1 dimension, and 3-dimensional space.
What are you looking at?
A plane
That
geometry.
is amazing.
Yeah, from Wiki. Geometry, plane. Planes can arise as subspaces, some higher dimensional spaces within a room's walls extended indefinitely far. They may employ an independent existence of their own right, as in the setting of Euclidean geometry. When working in exclusively two-dimensional Euclidean space, the definite article is used, so the plane refers to the whole space. Many fundamental tasks in mathematics, geometry, trigonometry, graph theory, and graphing are performed in a two-dimensional space, or in other words, in the plane.
Yeah, 3D space.
Yeah.
It's a 3D airspace. Elevation above, or the altitude above the elevation. Think about that. The container, the bottom of the container can be mountainous or valleys or whatever. The container or whatever. Say you had water, you know, it would lay horizontal. The air does the same thing. No matter the shape of the elevation, the altitude is parallel to the horizontal baseline.
There you go. So I had that. Oh, MN says, we still don't get it. Eye level is not the same as horizontal. Yeah, well, we know that. You've been listening to Ranty. Eye level's not a fucking thing. It's ridiculous. It is the level of your eye. Your eyes can't measure level. So that very statement is ridiculous. Don't ever use eye level.
Or eyeliner.
Yeah,
like Ranty
eyeliner,
uses.
yeah. And he says, look, you still don't get it. The higher you go, the more obvious it gets. Angle between eye level and horizon is bigger. Yeah, you go up, then the horizon is below you. Because you're rising in altitude. Like, what exactly do you think we aren't getting about that? Like, you go up, it stays down there. You put distance between you.
Yeah, when you increase your vertical angle, you increase your limited angle from the plane below you. As you go up, you establish more vertical distance between you and the ground below you, and you're looking straight up. You've got that whole range of vision. Then you can see way more.
Eye level is perpendicular to your plumb line. He doesn't really understand very much. Sorry, MN. Your eyes cannot be perpendicular to a plumb line. If you can set a horizontal, then you might be able to look at that horizontal.
Yeah, it's really cool having Flatzoid around, and Travis has been hanging around, and Brian's Logic, and Adam Meekin, and Sleeping Warrior, and Sean G came by.
Got the weekend to come. There's not much happening at the weekend. That's normally when we shine, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't mean to run Sean off.
It's all right.
I'm just gonna have to ban you, man. You're scaring too many people off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had been calling me out for a while. Thought he was ready, but he didn't handle it too well.
Hey, all I gotta say is at least you're still a member of John Bernard's server.
I think I'm a mod over there.
All right, cool.
You better be careful.
I kill you all.
I've been trying to get mod for a while. That's
Oh,
pretty special
God.
stuff.
In here.
I'll sell you mine. I'll sell you my mod ship.
I'm just hoping for a beef roll. Actually, I might have been kicked from it. Actually, oh no, it's still there. Right, I'm going to have to shut this live stream down. It's been great chatting. We're going to be out again tomorrow, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, we're over at 3 Space too. If you want to roll on over there.
Oh yeah, I'll just put a thing on if everybody wants to come. I'll put a 3 Space invite over there in the chat just before I switch it off. And no outros or anything.
Hopefully those viewers there have the 3 Space YouTube channel too, if they wanted to be on YouTube. I think you can find it pretty easy. To type 3 Space with no space.
Yeah, you well, I think if you should have it right, you should just be able to put the hashtag 3 Space, and then because it's on YouTube, it should go blue, and you should just be able to click it and take it to.
Did you turn it into a brand channel? I don't know.
3 Space. Well, no, I've hashtagged 3 Space on my channel.
Okay.
So it should be linked, but you need to apply.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right, I'm switching this off, guys. I will see you later.